What are we doing, chat? There we go. We are watching Bacon versus Nola. Bacon is the #1 player, you know, kind of the go to the game at the moment, been rank 1 for I don't know how many seasons in a row. I've been coached by Bacon. He's the first player to ever get Nan Inf. And I'm really curious to watch today because the way he plays is crazy. And we're also casting with Vagabond. Hello, Vagabond.
Hello, hello. Alright, I just gotta get everything set up on my own end here, but
Okay, Nola's stream is a little scuffed, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. I told them to sync their delays, but Bacon's way ahead. It's a pretty standard start. All we've got is a holographic Onyx Agate on checkered deck White Stake. Does Bacon have the delay? No, I think Bacon has the delay. I think Nola's delay is just long.
did they start like 3 minutes before to like sync it perfectly, or?
I told them to sync their delay.
Huh.
I'm just gonna get them to both pause. Yeah, Nola.
Yeah, that's a good idea. People are saying they don't even think Bacon has delay on, potentially.
Just disqualify Bacon. Someone sub to Bacon so we can see if it pops up. They're not really responsive in chat. They're probably locked into the game right now. Wow, the delay on Nola's side is insane.
Well, like if the match, like, oh, hold on. Their game chat and see when the bans happen versus when
6 minutes ago? Is this 6 minutes into a game? There's a good chance Bacon doesn't have delay. I'd really like them to just read their DMs. Yeah, Nola hasn't even loaded into the game yet. I mean, I guess we can take a look at Bacon. We're running Flush House, Onyx Agate on checker deck. It is holographic, so it's doing something, but we're not getting that plus 35 mul. Okay, Nola is just fully lagging.
I'm gonna see if I can contact Bacon somehow, but
I mean, I added him. I don't know. Yeah, Nola obviously is playing. Their stream is just
for sure.
Incredibly delayed.
Yeah, I mean, this is like longer than a 3-minute delay for sure. Like,
we're in ante 3 on Bacon's side. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, hopefully, I mean, after this first game, they have to look at their match chat to pick ban, right? So then they can maybe sync it, perhaps.
I mean, ideally, they look at Discord sometime. Maybe that's a good sign that they have nothing open during the game. And we are just locked into the match, but I'd love to see both POVs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for this match. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've said it a few times before. I think that if Bacon's highest likelihood to not make it to quarterfinals would be like right here.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
a big hurdle in this bracket because it's a very easy bracket, but there's definitely a stopping point.
Dude, how is Noah still on the? Wait, what if you put 30 minutes of delay instead of 3 minutes? There's no way, right?
I feel
There's
like
no way.
Nola's is on like crazy delay, and because they don't have that good of a PC, it's just eating up the RAM, and now the stream is lagging, and we're 10 minutes behind. I mean, to-do list on flushes. Bacon got the first PvP win with the only Joker being that holographic Onyx Agate. I'd love to know if Nola passed on that because, you know, it is an Onyx Agate on checkered, but it is still plus 10 mult at the end of the day, and if there's nothing else in those first two antes, that definitely can matter.
Yeah, absolutely. Invis Joker as well. I'm interested to see what the Invis duplication target is gonna be.
So, Cow, thank you for
Moon
the
card as
prime.
well, showing up in the shop for Bacon. That's pretty nice to see.
I'm curious
Covering
if
the
we're
Celestial pack.
gonna utilize that. I mean, it is plus 35 mult. We're ignoring it. We've got the plus 10 to live, and we've got the life. We don't need the tempo that destroying our deck and adding some clubs creates.
Right before PvP as well. Yeah, I mean, the flush house is going to be a lot more impactful. More molt. It won't matter as much as the extra chips that the flush house is going to provide. Also, note an early blue seal. I mean, blue seal on checker deck. All right, that is definitely like, okay, so what I was saying is, so blue seal on checker deck is really helpful because you see this pattern quite a bit. I mean, it's so much easier to get flush houses. You start the game with 2 copies of every single card in your deck. One suit changer just makes it's so easy. It just makes it so incredibly easy to get flush houses consistently. And then having the blue seal on top of that, we can have a crazy amount of levels later into this game.
Yeah, I love a sun card on checkered. You know, obviously you're always going to want to steer towards hearts over their spades, and I mean, we're just spamming pairs. We're going tempo. We see the 20,000 from Nola, and we have this to-do list on pairs, so it's just going next, tying up the lives 3-3. Okay, Nola's not in the game yet. I need
still how is Nola not in the game yet?
Check Discord. Neither player. Nola's on 300, but Bacon must be on none then.
Is that? Maybe, but like, I think Nola is just like really laggy, really laggy. But yeah, Bacon just might be on no stream delay. Somebody did drop. I don't know if you saw the hype train pop up on Bacon's stream. Somebody did drop a sub to check for stream delay.
Was there any, like, I don't know if Bacon set up any on-screen stuff to show up?
Well,
I don't know if there's actual delay. Like,
oh yeah, because that's like that's gonna happen whether there's delay or not. That's not really gonna help with the assessment here. Dude, I love the Obelisk pickup. All right, I love the Obelisk pickup. Good tempo play. I will say, we did lose last PvP.
yeah, Obelisk, we have probably a billion flushes played at this point. It does make that 2-pair, or that to-do list a little annoying. How are we winning
a little bit,
this
but
blind? Does this win?
I mean, it has the base molt from the
we're dead.
holographic and that Obelisk.
We're dead to
we're
the
dead to
small blind.
blinds.
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, that's a big cash out there, but we're not in a spot where that money matters too much. And we didn't even have a flush in that hand. There's not much that could have been done.
Yeah, that is the other thing. Like, we can't play flushes to it anymore because of Obelisk. We can only play flush houses or other things. So, are we gonna rip this Hangman or the Hermit? I like the Hermit here. We need scoring jokers. There's a driver's license. Could consider picking that up. And deciding we like to-do list over the golden joker while we're running obelisk. That's interesting.
Nola entering the lobby. Gonna be a big decision to make here. What are we doing in this small blind?
Okay, smiley face showing up for bacon. That's gonna alleviate a lot of the problems here.
I mean, best case, we're getting plus 25 on that from the plus 10. It's not going to be easy here. Obelisk.
Yeah. Look at this. Being forced to play the blue seal because of obelisk. If we weren't running obelisk right now, we would probably be able to greed for a planet level, try to find that flush house, but that's just so much more difficult when you want to make sure you're not playing high cards, make sure you're not playing pairs, make sure that you have those as outs if necessary. And so that's going to cost potentially a flush house level. That might matter.
Nola entering the small blind. This is big.
Holy. Yeah, I mean, I just have Bacon's POV pulled up right now. I'm literally just watching Bacon's POV. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, Bacon taking an interesting tempo line. I mean, trying to get this driver's license online before PvP begins. Trying to get this obelisk as large as possible. This is white stake, by the way. Oh, baseball card. That does nothing right now.
So Nola did go that same Onyx Agate line. I mean, it's the highest sell value Joker in that pack. It makes sense.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, holographic. I mean, you take a banana. Like, it's basically a slightly worse banana. I mean, I will say it is very scary. Like, running Obelisk at 2 lives to 3, that is very scary, especially with an Invis. Like, you know something better is probably going to show up, and, I mean, you never want to be losing lives while running a tempo line. I mean, we're losing value. I mean, I already talked about the levels. Like, we're losing permanent value potentially because of this Obelisk. We get to play less Luckies. We get to hold on to less gold, so...
It's very weird hearing you talk down about Obelisk. I've been saying this. Obelisk costs
it has its real
everything.
cons. Look, I'm just pragmatic, okay? I talk about Obelisk exactly how it is, okay? It's a great Joker. It has amazing potential to do some really fun things, great tempo things, but you need to be winning if you're going to run it, because it has that very real downside of losing you so much value. Yes, any good player can get it very massive, but if it's losing you value, it's just not worth it sometimes. But we'll see. We'll see if Bacon justifies it here by winning this PvP.
Okay, when Nola restarted stream, we'll see if we can actually get 2 POVs. I think they paused because Bacon finally read DMs, so we can see if we can get them synced up and actually see 2 POVs here.
Okay.
I'm looking at this Buffoon pack. This is an ante 1 or 2. I have no idea how Bacon ended up with just 1 Joker in PvP, because on Nola's side, loyalty card, hologram, a drunkard, and an ice cream. How is none of those Jokers making it to PvP? Maybe sold for a voucher? I'm very curious.
That is interesting.
Okay, Nola's stream is restarting.
I mean, while we're paused and waiting for the streams to restart, I mean, let's talk about how this game is going so far. It's not, honestly, it's a bit of a surprise. I mean, we know Nola's a good player, of course, has chances into Bacon here. Definitely Bacon favored, but I mean, the fact that Nola's coming out swinging here, definitely not giving Bacon a free time at all.
Yeah, for sure. And that life loss to a blind was, I don't know how we got there. We got all the hands. It just trying for that obelisk a bit too much. You don't have that free out for so many antes that checkered deck gives you, because you can't play a flush, and that's all you can draw pretty much.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, it is obelisk is a 3x small joker though. All right, that's significant. That is very significant. You know, we can't play flush on checker deck, but we still have high cards. I think okay, as an obelisk enjoyer, okay, now I don't claim to be a better player than Bacon, but I do pick up this obelisk joker a lot. On white stake, I really think Bacon here should have been a lot more risky, in the sense that maybe play those high cards, maybe play those pairs, maybe that's okay. And it scales your obelisk faster, and you get the value, and your obelisk will crash, but your obelisk is never going to be around permanently. It's specifically for tempo for these early lives, right? And then you're going to sell it because you're going to pivot into the full retrigger, but might as well try to get as much value as possible, even if you lose out on some pairs or high cards that you can potentially play in the future, if that makes sense.
Right. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Catherine. Well played in the tournament. Fortunate you're out so
I have
soon,
a question.
but I'm glad you got to
play. Are you getting like any ads on their streams at all?
I have Twitch Turbo.
Okay, so like how do you like sign, because like I'm using like the proxy thing where you like interact with
I
them,
am
right?
signed in to that.
Yeah,
I mean,
so you have to sign into that.
yeah,
okay,
it does stay signed
I will
in.
be
It's
doing
like
that
its own
then.
browser.
I will be doing that then in the future. I didn't realize you could sign in and then stay signed in. I thought you'd have to like redo it every single time. It'd be kind of a hassle, but yeah. All right.
I mean,
no loyalty card is interesting though, because like I see the
Nola said they started. Okay, they're live again, but the message was 4 minutes ago with the 3-minute delays. Okay, we got 2 players in the PvP. There might be some delay, but they're at least in the same ante.
I'm struggling to get it to work.
Okay, well now their stream's buffering. I don't know if Nola can actually stream.
Well, that's not good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait 3 minutes for the players to actually play something here.
I mean, maybe we can talk about the bracket while we wait.
Oh yeah, I want to take a look at Bacon's bracket.
Because let me tell you, if I could be any person in this tournament right now, I would want to be Bacon. I genuinely think Bacon has the best bracket. Just really not any like top of the line cream of the crop players in his way until at least quarterfinals. So how much of the Patan Author Iris set were you watching, by the way?
I caught Piton dying in that last life. That's about it.
So the game 1 was actually crazy. If you missed it, I highly recommend going back and checking it out. I mean, this is going to be remembered as one of the crazy upsets in the tournament. Just game 1, it was Tribule and then Idol, and Piton held onto the Idol because that's probably what you're supposed to do. And Author Iris sells the Idol on it when it misses, even though there's like 4 lives left in the game, in order to farm golden ticket more with the gambit that you're gonna find Blueprint Brainstorm at some point, and then that's gonna be your copy of Tribule, which is the same as Idol. And then they just farm ticket for the entire game. At the very, very end of the game, 1 life to 1 life, they find Ancient that hits their suit, and also Natural Negative Photograph. No copy of Idol though, and then Paton's Idol misses.
Wow.
And then that was wraps.
That is a line for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just unfortunate, but you know, best of 3. What was game 2 like?
So game 2 was it was a Tarot Merchant div. So Tarot Merchant was picked up in the very first ante, and a Polychrome Red Seal ended up showing up in a standard pack, and just the easier access to tarot cards allowed Author Iris to just get more copies of that Red Seal Polychrome and finish out the game. So I think game 1, it was a little bit RNG check. I'm not gonna lie, I think Patan was a little bit favored. I think selling the Idol was kind of a crazy move, but it ended up working out okay because Patan's Idol missed, but that was very unlucky. And then game 2, I think it was just very, very clean by Author. They ended up outplaying Patan just very well. So that was that game right there. And now we're in a similar situation with Bacon and Nola. I think it's very similar skill levels to because I would say Patan is very close in skill to Bacon, and then Nola and Author Iris. I both players that are relatively unknown. I think Nola's maybe a little bit more known, but still with pretty decent seeding in this tournament, right? I mean, what's Nola's seeding?
It is 63.
63. And yeah, we're finally finishing out the PvP. Bacon winning, and it is an Obelisk diff.
Exactly.
Just barely pulling out the win by like 2,000 chips. You don't get there without Obelisk.
And that's, I mean, we have the 4x from the loyalty card on... Actually, I think Nola messed up their loyalty card. We have 3 hands left, and it says 3 remaining, which means it's not proccing in this PvP, and that's likely what decided it. So, Nola...
stream is just like not working for me for some reason.
Yeah, it's full buffering. I'm seeing a frame that I see a loyalty card and 3 hands left. I'm
Got
getting
you.
to send a video ninja.
Yeah, that would be better if you could link me that as well. Yeah, I wonder how long this Obelisk is going to stay in the lineup. I mean, 2 lives to 3 right now, I think. Should be 2 lives to 3. If it was 2 lives to 2, I could see a world where this Obelisk sticks around for the whole game, but much less likely in 2 lives to 3.
Okay. Oops. I've got Nola's Video Ninja. I don't think I can do the 180 seconds, but Bacon is on a single monitor screen and sharing his games, so I think it's okay. We do Nola's, and then you can add delay through OBS on our side with filters. So let me try to set that up.
Oh, you're gonna like manually add delay.
You can
That's
add
kinda sick.
like 500 milliseconds at a time, so you have to add like 50 copies of the filter, and it will cost you multiple gigabytes of RAM to add 60 seconds of delay.
Oh, okay. My PC probably won't be able to handle that then. You're gonna have the goated POV. Okay, card sharp showing up for Bacon. Okay, we're not gonna take it. I mean, that makes sense. Ectoplasm. If you want to go full tempo X-Molt, you have to rip an ectoplasm or two could go a long way. But I don't think that's gonna be picked up by Bacon here. I mean, gold seals, very, very good. Is that true? Somebody's saying Nola's at 1 life right now.
That is true. So we're not just seeing that.
They must have lost a life to blinds then, like, because they must have lost some lives to blinds, because that's
And
there's no way Bacon's won 3 times.
This PvP could just decide it right here. Nola on 1.
Now, my question is, if Bacon knows that Nola is at 1 life here, do you ever just rip the invis onto Obelisk?
I mean, he did. I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing 2 obelisks on the enemy Joker side. Nola lost that game. Bacon's a bit behind, but
okay, well, GG's.
Let's see if we can set things up a bit better this match.
All right. 1-0 Bacon. Yeah, how did Nola drop down to 1 life? There's genuinely so many things that I just have no clue.
It would have been. I'm imagining this would have been a hype match if I could actually watch it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
All right, we're trying to fix it up now. Let's see. Let me see how much.
They're just like, they're just not even live for me.
Yeah, I think they ended. They're both doing Video Ninja. It takes.
Okay.
I mean, running 20 copies of the filter is only 500 megabytes of RAM, so you can probably do this too. If you just do the Video Ninja link and then you go to filters and delay. I think it's. Let me see. Filters, and it's a render delay, and then you max that to 500 and then just copy and paste it. Times.
Render delay was the filter.
Yeah, render delay, and then put it at 500. I mean, I want to watch this match. I'm hoping we can get this settled.
Yup.
Get a DQ for Bacon.
Well.
A lot of people hoping Bacon gets DQ'd. A lot of players scared of him. But honestly, if anyone, Nola. But it would not be fair to disqualify for having bad internet.
Bacon is known for DDoSing his opponents. That's so funny that you can stack render delay.
Yeah, they cap it at 500. It'd be nice to just put a 3-minute delay like that.
I guess you can copy paste them, huh?
Yeah.
How many did you end up putting?
20. Alright, Bacon ended stream. He's gonna send video, and then hopefully we should be good and have them sync. Nola's obviously still a little laggy, but better than Twitch at least. Alright, you can grab Bacon's video from their chat in the Discord.
Perfect. Wait, is there a need for the... If they're both using VDO, then there's not really a need for the filters, no?
Well, it still needs to be a delay, or else they can just pull up our stream and see what the other person's doing.
Oh, yeah, so I need to add delay to Bacon's as well. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. I got you. Can't they look at the VDO links, though?
I guess that's also an option, but you can see who's viewing a video link. You can see how many people. Alright. I am ready.
I am just about there.
Both these players are also on weird aspect ratios.
True.
Alright.
Ready, I'm good to go.
We are seeing a switch up. Nola decides to ban White. I believe on their ranked profile, White is their most played stake. So we're gonna be maybe seeing a gold stake match here after seeing so many lives lost to checker deck White stake. Arguably the easiest game to just beat the blinds. And we are seeing the exact opposite of that with gold stake here.
Gold stake. I'm excited for a gold stake game, let me tell you. I have not gotten to see any. I think this is my first gold stake game commentating of the tournament so far. Just really, people have been so scared to go to a gold stake. I mean, it's so variant, right? So we know it's gonna be a gold stake. Now we're just waiting on the deck.
There is a bit of lag on both sides right now, but Bacon should go away as soon as he's just playing games and not tabbing over. It's a good thing we can see every time Bacon tabs out of game, so we can make sure he's being on his best behavior.
All right, blue deck, gold stake are the selections.
Wow.
Both players gonna head into this game. That's interesting. So blue deck, gold stake. What do you think we might see on blue deck on gold stake more than potentially other decks and stakes?
I mean, personally, if I ever have to play a gold stake game, which is not often because I will never let that happen in ranked, but you know, I'm in my MLB match, I try to go red or blue because that -1 discard, not being able to get as deep in your deck, is so costly and just such a switch up from white stake. And I think adding that back, and especially blue deck over red, because you get the extra dollar payout if we're winning sooner.
Yeah, absolutely. I think another thing, so this is blue deck gold stake. There should be an emphasis on those scaling jokers, that your ride the buses, your square jokers, your Grimbos. All right, we should see a little bit more emphasis on maybe some incremental scaling jokers, which is rare as far as multiplayer is concerned. Both players with the same lineup right now. Even Steven doing a great job getting through these early blinds.
Yeah, we saw the delayed grad pickup, but with 2 discards and it being rental, that's plus $1, and it's just going to cost us more hands than it's making.
Hey, madness! So... Early madness! Bacon not taking... Neither of these players taking it!
Are we skipping...
That's so good! Okay,
wow.
Okay, flame me all you want. This is gold stake. Early madness on gold stake is crazy good, no?
I would be very surprised if whoever picked that up didn't just win the game. There's gold stake is very often a gamble of how good the seed's going to be, and it's hard to gamble for a seed better than madness. But we see this faceless joker pickup. That's going to help it become a stronger seed, but still such a good joker until you see that non-eternal idol that you somehow got online.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, I mean, I see some people saying it's a no-brainer, and that's not true. I mean, there's several ways you could be punished by taking that Eternal Madness. Like, as simple as right here, this Faceless Joker, that's not Eternal. You don't get to farm any money with that at all.
I mean,
so not taking the Madness here allows you to get maybe a little bit more money. I mean, maybe the seed is really high quality, and like you just lose if you take the Madness. That's the variance on these higher stakes. That's why we've seen a lot of top players really try to avoid gold stake.
Also,
yeah, I'm excited to see it here.
This faceless, not the greatest. We have 2 discards right now. Max getting $10 out of it. And we're
going for a high card level instead of a pair level. They had the choice, by the way. They chose high card level, which is interesting. I mean, on white stakes, 100% makes sense. The high card build is around the corner. You never know. Could be a high card seed, but pairs are just so much more consistent on gold stake. I don't know if I like this from Nola.
I think personally, I don't care about either level on gold stake. I'm not making high card work, and pairs are almost never enough to score on gold stake. Honestly, a common strategy I like to use personally is just get hand levels. It's hard to pull off a lot of scoring, and if we can just get a consistent flush house draw with a blue seal, that's going to beat out a lot of scaling that you can get on gold stake.
Absolutely. I mean, we'll see what Bacon's going for here. The exact same decision in front of him here. Are they going to try to go for a high card level, or are they going to try to go for a pair level? And they see the pair of sixes right here. That comes at the price of $3. I think they're just gonna rip a discard in the form of a high card here
to get one more faceless
pair. Okay, there's a pair of 10s. Yeah. Okay, Bacon going down the pair line.
We also see Nola decided to put the devil on the king instead of this blue seal here.
Yep.
Going for the golden ticket line, even though I think with the faceless, that's just an incorrect line.
Okay, rental campfire. Now, campfire on gold stakes. See, this right here would have been an incredible punish to the madness pickup. If somebody picked up madness, there hasn't been a crazy good base mult joker, definitely not eternal. And rental, any rental on gold stake, you buy it for $1, you sell it for $1, that campfire is going to go crazy.
We are also seeing Nola invest a lot into this campfire. That is down to $11 and it's rental. That is going to be hard money to make back. We even used a hermit this blind and we're down to 11. Obviously, we got a few rerolls in, and this is very likely going to pay out for PvP. But definitely not to a cost.
Wait. Bacon here has found some some incremental mult scaling, by the way, in the form of this this
Flashcard, yeah.
flash card here. Yeah, it is rental, and it's really hard to make work if you're not making a lot of money. So we'll see how this
I mean,
pays off.
it's $8 for +3 malt, so definitely gonna be an expensive card to scale, and I don't think +2 is enough for that.
Yeah, but okay, but the thing is, there's a few ways these gold stake seeds can go. You know, maybe you tempo out your opponent and kill them quickly. But I've seen some games just be wars of attrition. Who actually just has a build that can compete with these gold stake blinds? And if you look at NOLA right now, I mean, they of course have this campfire, but what's the long-term plan in terms of base mult? This shoot the moon is perishable. This Wrathful Joker definitely isn't going to be enough. We need some way to keep up with the blind scaling, and maybe this chaos, this flash card is gonna do it.
I mean, we'll see. We've got a good amount of gold cards. We are gonna at least get $4 of interest here, and we're seeing the tempo play work out for NOLA, but there is definitely a difference of econ heading into the shop.
Okay, clearance sale is not the voucher you want to see if you're Bacon right now. That makes cycling campfire way easier.
But because they don't have the econ, I mean, we're spending down our interest money, and that campfire is going to hurt the interest even more. I imagine this campfire is going to cost a lot in the long term.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just, can NOLA's campfire kill Bacon before he gets a consistent way to score here?
I mean, we're getting just the econ from the hands on blue deck on NOLA's side. We get +1 from this Cloud9, and it's a tough spot to be in, having no interest. We need to be at least at $18 every round if we want to keep this campfire around. And we're going down to 2 here. This is very much a tempo play. But if this seed is weak, I could see the line that this works out for NOLA if Bacon's just down 2 lives early on and also struggles with these blinds.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick a position that I would want to be in here, I think I'd rather be in NOLA's position, because I mean that flash card just is so slow. It's so slow.
And we're seeing Bacon sell out of it.
Yep.
So we've invested quite a lot into that and just 0 payoff. That rental fee adds up very quick. And we're seeing on NOLA's side $1. There's very high chance we're winning this next PvP. But we've got one more round on this Wiley. We've got a perishable whole lineup here. Campfire's getting reset. Wiley's going. Cloud9's going. Shoot the Moon's going. I'm very curious how many lives are going to be lost to blinds coming very soon.
Hey, look at the blue seals, though. Bacon,
Level 4.
Honestly, finding an interesting line here. Maybe Bacon's late game plan is just going to be pivot to 4 of a kind. That's a very risky gamble, but we did just rip a death on a 2. We seem to have a few 4 of a kind levels. And the hack hiker is kind of really good right now, specifically if we're going to keep playing into these 4 of kind of 2s. With the hack and the even Steven as well.
Yeah, we are going to get good scaling here. And the second an X-Malt comes that fights this campfire, Bacon's in a great spot.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely doing a really good job here of making sure they have ways to continue to stay in the game. Picking up Certificate, that's interesting. I don't know if I like this very much. We already have quite a few blue seals, and we really want to draw our 4 of a kind, and Certificate is going to make it a lot harder to do, but we'll see. If we get a purple seal, it's very nice.
I mean, when we're already deciding to go hack, it is quite the gamble to take a card like that. We're so invested in 2s, and, you know, there's not a high chance that the Certificate's going to give one of those. and we already have the blue seal. So
Look at these hands from Nola. Ice cream, shoot the moon, campfire. We are literally just ripping whatever. Like, we don't even care. High card, pair, anything. All the scoring is coming from our jokers
and Bacon
our queens
knows.
in hand.
Bacon knows. He hovered over that campfire as he sees this score coming in from Nola. Very good insight from Bacon. And maybe that eases his worries, because how long can this campfire really last?
It is rental. I mean, the only source of econ from the only real source of econ from Nola here is that Cloud9, right? So, I mean, how much campfire cycling can you really do? At some point, you're gonna run out of rerolls. You're gonna run out of rentals showing up in the shop. Full house for Bacon. It's not gonna be enough. We really need that 4 of a kind. And
Also,
yeah,
keeps
look at the
certificate.
perishables.
Oh, wow. You know, up 2 lives, but this is a scary spot. We're at the exact same point in shop, both seeing this Eternal Chad. Bacon,
Yeah, but
looking at this glass.
I prefer Bacon's position here immensely.
100%.
Immensely. Like, we actually have like a decent scoring situation, and Obelisk shows up. Oh my goodness.
That is a good way to fight a campfire.
Okay, even you, Bacon, even you, Bean, even you can acknowledge that this Obelisk is really good. This is a premium Obelisk.
We do have an extra discard now, so I think I can pass on that. I'm curious what we're going to sell. I think personally that certificate was gone before last PvP ended for me, but Bacon thinking this game is going to last longer, because he does still need to take 4 lives. Wow, there's a very high chance Nola's dead to this blind. All we have is Grimbo, Ice Cream, and a 2.5x campfire.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Nola's whole game plan just crumbling apart. It was so tempo oriented. It was such a gamble, and now that all your jokers have left you, you just have a massive bonfire.
It is really just the ashes of all the jokers that we've lost throughout this game to pay for those 2 lives to take from Bacon.
Genuinely. And I mean, the fact that Bacon is just going to be scaling this Obelisk, and there's nothing Nola can do about it. I mean, not rental.
Also, I'm not sure if that was conscious, but Bacon's not spending all his hands for the Obelisk. I imagine we're not perfectly set up in having that 20 pairs that we can throw away a high card on an Obelisk here and there.
Most definitely not. Rental, Eternal Dusk. Do you take it? I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know.
We have a lot of
did just
retriggers
find a
already.
Polychrome.
We have that Polychrome. We're taking it
Yeah, I
over
mean, we can
certificate.
we can get rid of certificate. That's fine.
Honestly, I think Nola taking that campfire was a great play, but we've just ignored interest completely. And while I know you're a big believer in interest is fake, I think you have to agree on gold stake.
Not on gold stake, bro. Like, interest
it.
is super real on gold stake. Oh my goodness. I mean, and I don't know if you noticed, but Nola just passed that Obelisk. It's gone. That option is no longer there. They were not able to afford it without selling like all their jokers pretty much. So I mean, no Obelisk, that's no Obelisk, no way to really scale this campfire. I mean, they're just gonna die to these blinds in the next ante. I don't think they're gonna be scoring anywhere near enough.
Nola also needs Bacon to die to this blind. I think this last PvP could be their last chance.
Bacon's not dying. I mean, look, Dusk, Hack,
Oh, yeah,
Chad,
we've got...
Even Steven.
I mean, the hiker value, 42.
6 Molt, Even Steven. He's a freak.
They're 51,000, and this Obelisk is only getting bigger. All we need to do is keep it alive while we're getting to that Dusk hand.
Foil 2 in the standard pack for Bacon. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen this big of an even Steven before. All right, I love my goat even Steven. Don't get me wrong, he is a menace.
I mean, this was
But
a first shot
goddamn.
pickup. Nola had this at 1.2, and we're still seeing it just add so much to these hands.
Yeah, and you know, like, it's creative as well because you know, your traditional base molt is gonna come from your scaling, your Grimbo, your superposition, anything like this. But Bacon getting so much base molt out of this even Steven that it's easily competing with even the best of the best when it comes to a scaled plus molt Joker. I mean, how often does Grimbo get to plus 40? Like at the very end of the run, maybe. But this even Steven's already there.
Also, Bacon in a very good spot, playing that 30,000 hand. And we're not even going to go down to Dusk likely this round because we just don't want to use our hands for this Obelisk. We don't have much room to play, and if it crashes, it would be a very dire spot for Bacon.
Yeah, and I think Bacon is very aware that the tender for this campfire is it has pretty much run out. Yeah, we're just gonna play this 4 of a kind, and I mean, Bacon doesn't need to do anything. All they need to do is not crash Obelisk. That's it. As long as they don't crash Obelisk, they just win this game. In fact, even if they crash Obelisk, I think they still win this game. I'm pretty sure.
Nola's on 2 lives. We're at -$1 in that PvP, and we have to score 25,000 in this small blind.
Full Hermit, and
Fool.
another discard.
We just saw a Judgment for a stickerless Dusk. A very nice pickup, but I don't know if that's gonna matter enough.
No way. I mean, we don't have anything on trigger. Anybody know what Madness would be at right now?
It'd definitely be bigger than this campfire and this Obelisk.
Yeah, it would be bigger, but you wouldn't have base molt, so it's kind of a problem. Right?
I don't know, we have blue seals.
Levels,
we have so many blue seals.
4 of a kind levels, yeah, but like, think about this even Steven. We have like a 20 base molt on 4 of a kind, so this even Steven's still like a 3x molt that we just don't get with Madness. There's a hologram too. Oh my goodness. Rolling past it. Bacon says we don't need all that.
Vampire.
Eternal.
Come on, Bacon, go for the best build.
Vampire.
Beat out the 10x.
Not at 2 lives to 2. Yeah, man, it was looking so good for Nola until it just went all wrong. I mean, they're managing to beat these blinds. To their credit, this Grimbo on blue deck, they're selling it.
I mean, oh, and we're also selling that. We're still scaling this campfire. And I don't know about our odds in this next blind. Good.
Why would you sell that over the popcorn? It's the same amount of molt, but it's scaling instead of descaling. I don't understand.
I think we're just seeing, I mean, Nola, a white stake player, wanted to switch it up, went for the Gambit because Bacon is a very scary opponent. Bacon also a white stake player, but clearly the experience is just not there and it's showing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're aware, but Bacon had a gold stake arc. There was a time in ranked where if you ran into Bacon, you banned gold stake because he was kind of a menace. I mean, he doesn't really play it as much anymore. He definitely prefers white stake these days, but there was a time, so he definitely has that experience on gold stake. And I mean, Nola, it was going so well, and then it all went wrong, and now we're losing a life to the blinds for 2 high card levels.
And we're selling them to rip this Hermit. I'm very curious what's in this Spectral pack. An Ankh? Oh, a Brainstorm showing up.
Ooh,
This
GG.
hologram, Bacon
Honestly.
tempted to keep it because of the spectral, I'm sure.
Goodbye to even Steven. You're
Even Steven gone before hack. That is
okay.
surprising
Now,
because we need
do we think the ectoplasm rip comes out right here, or is it too risky because we need the 4 of a kind, or are we
I think
ripping
we're wraithing
for hack?
the
And it's trio.
That's
I
a
mean,
great pickup.
if you think about the rare pool on gold stake, honestly, Wraith feels a lot more worth on gold stake than white stake sometimes, because any decent X molt is pretty good. You pick up a driver's license, hey, I mean, you could work around that. You could maybe get there. Trio goes crazy. Family goes crazy. We're already trying to play 4 of a kind of 2s. Duo even feels great. Like
there's a
all sorts of things
world
we could try to do.
Nola wins this. There's a world. We've got 5x campfire and 3x trio. Maybe there's a hand we can pull out.
This is we have a brainstorm on Bacon's side. I don't know about that. There is a brainstorm on Bacon's side. There's and also like the things that you might not be thinking about is the fact that look at the chips for Bacon. I mean, it's not just molt that we're getting. It's not just X molt and base molt. It's also the chips. I mean, we have foil. We have the hiker cards. We have like a crazy 4 of a kind level that we can pull out if we need to. I mean, it's just open.
Nola concedes. Wow. I mean, the campfire, very strong tempo, but that's the thing about tempo is it runs out, and on gold stake, when your tempo costs that much money, it is very punishing.
You know, I don't even think Nola was wrong to pick up the campfire. I just think they played into it too much. You're supposed to have that campfire just to cycle like maybe some rentals, but it's important that you keep your economy game up. And yeah, just didn't pan out, and that's gonna be GG.
I mean, I really think that was an interesting match because campfire so strong there, and all we needed to do was just not go so hard into it because Nola was ahead by far in those early PvPs just with so much X malt, and we could have gone a little bit less and a little bit less and built up that interest and built up that econ and maybe continued to get in a good spot. I mean, brainstorm showing up just needed a bit more, and it needed it to last a bit longer. We spent all our wood too soon.
Yep, that is what happened. All right, next match that is scheduled is going to be the Phantom match, correct?
Yeah. Or
yeah,
actually,
Phantom match.
Super versus the real story, I believe, is starting before that. That's what I'm gonna cast next.
What time is that at? Hold on. Let me pull up the calendar.
6 EST.
Okay, yeah, okay, I won't be able to be there for that then. Alright. Alright, Chet, I am going to head out. I'm gonna give Bean a raid. Enjoy all the rest of the tournament games that are being cast over there. There's going to be 2 matches at least, the real story versus Super, and then there's also going to be Phantom match later as well. I mean, this week's almost over. We got like a few days left.
Yeah, there's
a couple days.
It's ending soon. We're narrowing these players down to 32.
Yep, absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick raid and else I have something planned, but it will not be casting the matches. So if you want to check that out, make sure to be watching Bean at 6 p.m. EST.
All right, I will see you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Okay, chat. What a match. What a match. Watching Bacon play is so interesting because I feel like I disagree with so many of his plays, but you know, he's the best and he has pulled off some crazy feats. So it is fun. We are staying live. Do we just play some ranked? So I would like to cast some more matches. It's likely going to be a long stream today. Vagabond, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going to be casting some more matches, but in the meantime, let's play some Balatro. Let's show them how it's really done. My whole layout is broken. MCSR stream? Maybe later. This is a Balatro stream at the moment. Alright. I guess I could play versus chat. I'm on the beta version. What if we did a quick battle royale? Nah, I won't make everyone set that up. We'll change titles. But we got some good matches coming up tonight. I mean, we just watched Bacon, who has coached me before, and we are watching another player who's coached me tonight, Phantom, a very good player, has the most tournament wins, so statistically might be the most likely to win the tournament just with how good they can perform in these situations. So that's going to be a good match to watch. And Edsy. Welcome in. How's your stream, Edsy? Who won? I don't know, Bacon. I'm gonna swap over my mods real quick. 4-3 in multiplayer. Hey, positive win rate, that's all you need to be rank 1. That's all that is required. Trimby is not a good thing. Alright. .01 win rate, but you're jobless. I guess going for rank 1, maybe a win rate that low. Thank you, Edgy. I appreciate the raid. You watching the tournament later? Couldn't tell ya. Any chance you guys want to start your match right now, Phantom? Huh? I'm at work. Okay. Well, maybe get out of my chat then. Actually, you should watch this, Phantom. Watch how a real player plays this game. You guys can both learn. And Skaten. That's who Phantom is going up against today. Anyone want to queue some Small World? I actually kind of want to practice because I have my match tomorrow and I would like to be locked in. So if anyone wants to run some ranked, I'll go against you, Bacon. Well, maybe that's not a good thing. It ruins the hype for when we run into each other in bracket. $220. Alright, give me red white. I'm trying to go basic deck stakes. Back to work. Thank you, Phantom. I will be seeing you later. Alright. Locked in. Sort of. Do you go straight here? Do you go hearts? I think I'll go diamonds. I think that was a smart play. Also could have got the straight. Not using all your discards there is optimal in case you have to take a... Wow, what am I doing here? I think I just want to go here. Like 2 full houses in PvP seems good enough. There's a chance you just go Buffoon Pack and decide from there. But I kind of wanted to afford both of these. You know, 2 full houses, that's 75 malts. It's a pretty big score. And Scary Face? Like, this is kind of crazy tempo. Am I really passing all these Buffoon Packs? It can really punish you for being behind in shop. I mean... Smiley Scary, it's a solid combo. This is the handy mod that allows me to swipe select. Okay, interest is not real. I want a lot in here. I really don't know what the optimal play is. Like, we could just hang them because we're definitely going a face cards. Emperor, like a strength, a suit changer could allow me to flush house. Maybe I don't care about a flush house. $9 temperance, we're up to $10. That's $11 temperance. $11 for a hangman or magician at this moment. I don't think I pay that much. And I probably just go next. Vaguely look for the 4 of a kind. Three of a kind, that's easier. Alright, let's go Arcana. Again, we're given a similar choice. Do you go glass 3 here when we are insanely... They took the rare skip. Yikes. Yikes. We're so built into face cards. But just in case there's a hack, I think you have to take that. This was my match. Would also take the rare tag, maybe? Honestly, to-do list on 3 of a kind. probably just wins. Holy default build. Could also just be rough gem instead. Okay, that's a nice card. That's also a nice card. Don't even think and grab the rare tag. I mean, I'm taking that rare tag if it's my tournament match. Like, I can't just lose off that. I would go insane. It's a pretty good to-do list. Honestly, I might just do 2 pairs with to-do list. Because the full house isn't that much better. And being able to play 4 hands would be nice. I think this is worth passing rough gem. And I'm not rolling there because this lineup is not going to last long. 7s. Could do this because I'm definitely not playing the queen. Let's see if they also went for the combo. I thought you said Thursday. This isn't my match. We are just practicing for tomorrow. Well, that's not good. Lots of queens left. Jacks and 9s. No 5s. Let's try to get this last 2 pair off. Nice. I mean, 37,000. Like, this is such a strong tempo line. I think Pareidolia is going the second I see a value generator, but like that. Let's go hang 'em. Standard. It is a nice 3. I got a gold seal king though. Don't have a blue seal yet. Like, that's just gambling if there's hack. King is nicer though. Actually, I'll take the backseat and bacon. I need to learn. I'm gonna buy now. Surely you'll give me a polychrome, a red seal in the next card pack. Give me a 3 of a kind 9s, please. I don't think this wins. It just does. Get a full house level. Oh. It's so ugly. Okay, you're on straight flushes. Jumbo Spectral, how much do I want to roll down here? This gives me... I wish I saw this one PvP later to know if their rare skip actually paid off. This evens me out with their rare skip. I can also... There's also a chance 6 cents gives me it. This is not on the glass, which sucks. Could just put it on the queen. If I get this, I need $6. I can sell you. I can judgment, get $2 more. I can get $5 maximum after this wraith. What would Bacon do is the question. Honeworks, same shop? If Deja Vu isn't on same red seal glass, it doesn't matter. I guess you have to go Wraith to even it out with that rare skip, but then if they also did Wraith, then I'm just behind that too. But the problem is, that 6 cents is $6. I really should have just bought it before here. Because I can get 2 for $5. I could sell one of these. Because you can't pass on Deja Vu and you can't pass on Wraith. Okay, well, that makes my life easy. Because I can sell you, use you, sell you, and buy you. Blue seal. Try to get at least a 4 of a kind level. Well, I want you. I'm very not used to passing Arcana packs. Okay, that's nice. It gives another Wraith. Okay, am I doing 3 of a kinds here? What am I playing? How likely is another full house? Pretty likely, honestly. Oopsie. It's not good. So, should I Wraith in this PvP? Before this payout? I just don't know what I would get rid of. But I'm gonna have to get rid of something next shop anyways. Okay, they just played their hand. Should be able to beat that with another full house. There's nothing in the deck. Do need you. I need everything here to do this. I guess do you play the gambling? I need the money more right now, so I think you play for gambling. And it gives them $20, but this one will hit for ×4. So Scary Wraith. I think I lose without Scary. Wait, 90 Scary is like a 3x. And I need 10,000, so I will decide what to do next shop. Please give me $10. Oh, baby. Playing that high card was so worth. It's just here, and... They got gambling. 5 of clubs. I want to skip this, but I also want to see what Bacon says. I'm skipping it. Bacon can tell me after. Let's go. What am I selling? Scary face? Campfire? Probably ignoring that. Got 2 lives. That's a good card. I do not like the spot I'm in. 3 more kings. Pair shouldn't be... We have so little chips on pair. Pair is nothing. Lots of queens. No aces left. Two queens left. I mean, this wins. Do you do that? I think you do that. I guess I can go for this. I was really hoping that would high roll. I think in the tournament I just risked the queen. When I'm up 2 lives against this player. Okay, we're probably doing this. That's bad news. I need gambling to proc, is the truth. Running out of 6s here. Hex. Okay, how do I win here? I need 2 3-of-a-kinds. Well, not this one. Should have discarded you. Okay, that was perfect. He's gonna win. I'm an idiot. I want you. I want you first. I want you gone. I want you gone. I want you. It could have been a death there. I think I've been in a money pit for too long. Zero 6s, but a red seal is so important, and there's been nothing to make more. It's a sign. I think we got the onk out of it. I'm fine selling it there. I don't think my opponent... Like, I'm trying to play this like I would in tournament, but I'm also... I know my opponent isn't the best here. It could have been an idol. Well, the idol still shows up. Kind of how the old order thing works. We fought for this. What am I playing? These draws just aren't good. 2 pairs, why not? This gambling sucks. Why didn't it give me $10? Actually, it might have. There it is. Okay, big hands. So surely this is a big hand for me. Wow. Probably should just eke on max here. Have one more queen. If it hits, it's 36,000. And I really should have played this in the round that would have won me it. I don't know how to play this game anymore. That wins is very funny. But they're also gonna get a big last hand. On trading card? Could be. On gambling? Could be. I had to hit the 3 and 4 that this glass didn't break, and then the 1 and 4. Wow, they just lost. They're on 1 life. Simply gamble. I do kind of want to live the blinds. Got a Hierophant. For the 6 cents. Okay. Does this win? That's no fun. Sure they wouldn't though. One of these. I almost used this. I almost did. Gonna use this one though. Ooh. Give me something to onk. I'm not riffing. There it is. It actually happened. Chariot. Forgot to think about that conjoin more. I mean, it's not deja vu there, not because there's guaranteed another deja vu coming up. It's just because glass was likely going to be better than red seal on this seed. Maybe. I'm not the expert. There's another blind. I really thought I was on last blind. I can probably get rid of card sharp soon. Guess I want to make money too, though. I don't want this to win, though. Let's chariot now. Sell gambling. I think I can just do this. It's still won as a pair. That's, you know what? Bacon's a smart guy. Was a hack seed? Campbell. This gambling is so broken. Bacon was actually wrong. I take that back. Could be this since I have the death. I don't hate that. When they play. I think we have turn order with that, and then we have a pretty good hand wind it up. And I can always just do this if I want it to be more. I think we got him, folks. I think we got him. That's crazy. Oh, right, it's because card sharp. I was thinking, how is 3x worse? Unlock flush house for funsies. Well, we already have chips and malt on the hand, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best player to practice on. Double polychrome. Wait, they were cooking. Never mind. I don't know how it scored so low. They were cooking. Double polychrome hack? They kept the hex. Onk. Average bloodstone experience. Who needs bloodstone when you just have red seal glass? I do. I would have liked bloodstone. Alright. A little bit before the super... And the next competitor. Cycle it over to yellow deck. Missed your flush house draw. Unlucky. You were cooking something over there. You just needed some more lives. Ah, it was a full house angle. Such a dunce. Never mind. Okay. Arcana. I don't like the strength. So I'm just gonna go Chariot. Could have been an Empress as well. This is the worst Tron in all of mankind. This might actually be the first time I ever use Rocket. Shoot. It isn't. Maybe it is. I guess I go Arcana pack. And find out if I can keep something here. Nah. And it might also be Magician. If I sell you, I'm at 18. And I just can't afford to do that. Oh, wait, you're that too? But I can't afford the clown. What do I do? How does loyalty cards sell for $2? That's a $3 Joker. Do we gamble the whole game on an Arcana? Punished. Oh my god, and they're just all Jokers I can't sell. Alright, let's go here, let's go here, and let's cry here. Okay. Purple. Nice. Let's just go here. Go next. Maybe you take the glass 9 there. Like, we ended up in a decent spot there. We're just down. Didn't think about that one, did I? I have enough discards that I can just play a flush whenever, though, so Isn't too bad unless I take more than one hand to win next round. You I want. You I want. You I want. What to do? I guess we have lots of discards with this voucher. Go next. Sixes. I wish a Balatro multiplayer creator based on the Gooms would host a $10,000 tournament. Me too, actually. Me too. Isn't that crazy? Okay, if I play 4 hands here, it's cooked. So, what do I do? I guess I could play 2 hands. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully Bloodstone wins in 1. Give me a face card. Please win. Bloodstone lock in. 2 for 3, we take it. That gambling man's Joker lineup, true. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Take you. Ooh, I'll take you. I'll take you. Because we got the red seal gold data, I'm gonna do this. What next? Okay, just give me a flush. 4 discards to find a flush, come on. Empress is also nice. Oh, I really want to play all these face cards. Please. Okay, I gotta do this, please. Oh, 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 no. Oh, okay, that was a misclick. I was gonna play a straight. So, yeah, I think I had the straight there. That was a misclick. Yeah, certificate kind of locked in this game. I guess I'll keep the blue seal. You know, maybe they don't have all the flush levels I have, or loyalty, and we just lock in here. Surely we get the flush, though. $0 or anything on Bloodstone proc. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm not locked in. Never mind. They ran into the same fate, I guess. Baboon. And I take you, and that is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. There's a lot of greed in this hand. There's a lot of greed. Surely. This loyalty card sucks. Surely. Surely, come on. 10. Okay, that was actually just unlucky. Like, come on. 10 hearts left. We have the most hearts left. We drew so many clubs. It was actually just unlucky. Like, obviously, I wouldn't have done that in a more serious game. But so punished. All for a blue seal for another flush level. I would have kept the gold seal, but dropped the blue. Lovers? Give me a hangman. It is a hacking kind of game. But I want to keep my hearts in the deck. Yeah, it's 5s, doesn't matter. Okay. Goal, no dying. As well as probably winning like 3 hands. Do I put the gold on this one or this one? The game's telling me this one. Plus, I'm losing so much value. I don't like living off flush levels. Eight ball. You're not lined up for dusk, so I guess I sell you. I looked at the 8 ball, but the thing is you gotta use hands to do 8 ball. And my hands are going towards business card at the moment. Great first draw. I'm just gonna play this. Wait, they did the exact same thing. But they didn't do the exact same. I guess I'd try to keep this for dusking it. But it won't be chatted. So it's the same either way. Eight hearts left. Ship it. Okay. Okay. 176K. And we have $88 and they scored 9,000. That's nice. Seance. I think you can pass on Seance here. Well, I spent all my money on those 2 rerolls. I should have stopped. I was hoping for a tarot. Plus 1 hand size is kind of massive. If only I got that voucher. Kinda just want to stun these space guards. I'll do this. Guess I just stun all my jacks. Should also do 5s though. Kind of missed that opportunity. I'll do that 6. Just do one of these. Could also do this. Maybe we do one of these. Wait a minute. Oh, now I have to play one of my gold. I didn't think about this. That sucks. It's my bad. Dragonfish by C418. Okay, I just skip ahead to where there's actual songs. Give me the devil. Give me golden ticket right now, please, 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 right now, please. Please, please, golden ticket. Baron! Excuse me. This only lasts 1 PvP, so I'm fine to use it in this blind if I would so choose to. Maybe I don't choose to. I choose to. I guess I can. No. Bloodstone was sleeping. A ball over any joker here. You know what? Taros are very valuable. You got a good point there, Zeno. You do got a good point. With this 8, we do need Taros. And with one of these. Also got lots of 8s. Got all the bloodstone misses? Actually, yeah, bloodstone's the same for every hand in multiplayer, so we know bloodstone is going to be abysmal here. Noted. Oh, it was last game that I had that voucher. It was the last game. Straight flush? You want to tell me which of these two numbers is bigger? We've got to go first. It's very expensive to play this. Very greedy to keep it. A greedy goober. Okay. How many triggers did we have? We had 17. It actually ended up above average. And they all just procced at the end, which is kind of good. See, we don't need to play the 8. This is what I thought I had. Sun card, big. Moon card, small. Hermit card, medium. Uh-oh. Now they're also going bloodstone. Speak of the devil. This is a different song now. Vibe switch. Do got a lot of gold seals and luckies that we can play with Dusk for econ, and then we just do the 8-ball thingamajig. Do need to draw the 8s, and I've drawn almost every card I want to play with Dusk. So that's cool, you know. That's cool. 6 8s in the deck, just making sure. There we go. I guess I play that one with Dusk. We'll give this one a go. Okay. You know, the odds were against us there. It's okay. I forgive you, 8-ball. Let's try again. Okay. 1 for 4, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. You're doing your job. This is worth more than this. What to do? I wouldn't mind strengthening some 7s. Can use you. You're fooling on the devil? Nah, I need to wait till I get a death to use that. We've got the consumable slots for it. You've got 4 triggers. Statistically, it only hits once anyways. Uh-oh, we're in the small blind, by the way, just a reminder. Okay, we missed a lot of procs due to my greed. But 8-Ball's putting in the work. A Fool and a Hermit. Pretty good Joker. Did you take the randomite there? You gotta spread out the 8s or else I won't have room in my tarot slots. Never mind. You don't gotta spread them out because it never procs. 'Twas a lie I told. It was a lie. Okay, hey Paul, hello. Gonna need you to do a little more here. Let's do one of these guys. One for 8, you know. I'm reading different numbers on the card is the problem. That's the only problem. Otherwise, great job. Ooh, Lee. I lied to 8-Ball. Emperor, give me a death. Okay, Devil's also good. Like, maybe you just take Acrobat. Ouchie. Okay. Cat? You can never be mad at Cat. Come on. Except when we don't draw any luckies. One of these guys. We need the lucky cards is the thing. Okay, there's one. One lucky card, I guess. Cat was so dead. I am aware you're correct. I am aware. Something tells me they're not living here. I've got turn order. I need someone to scrim against, so I can't. I need someone to force me to really think over these decisions, and not just take a cat because cat funny. Devil the Queen. We'll let Humagoo decide what we do. That rhymed. Holy moly. I guess the smart thing is to do this. Without dusk, true. Am I sensing some Baron shenanigans? 2, 5, 10. I think I would have beaten that score, but obviously they could have had more. Chat ticket value missed. But the cat. The cat. This cat is going very soon. Might have been Wraith. Could have been. Could have been a polychrome smiley face, surely. Just one death. Just one death. I wonder how many fools I've missed. Okay. Just looking for that gold. There's that gold. Now give me the purple. $135,000 there with some pretty abysmal procs. Strength, we do have a fool. I don't think we're gonna care too much about getting it up to a face card. Just one death, please. Please. It's okay. It's okay. Might as well use the strength. No harm. Imagine if I had an 8-ball right now instead of a cat. Probably would have had a death by now. This is nasty. I guess I should have put the devil on this. Nine hits. Oh yeah, when did I get down to 2 lives? It's a pretty big X-Mall. Just want one death card. Is one death too much to ask for? Is it really? Like, Right here, though. It is. It just is. I even blocked Temperance for this. I blocked a Temperance for this. But a Death is right here. It's right there. I'm gonna miss the glass Atron. I'm gonna regret passing a bean. That's big money. We draw the card. Now the question is, do we play the card? They're on 1 life. I feel like the answer is don't play the card. I feel like I just do this and discard the card. I wish I could have played a warm-up hand. That would have been nice. Like one of these, but without the red seal. Without the red seal is kind of a big part of it being a warm-up hand. I keep consistently just not drawing enough. It's still this, right? They still haven't played a la or a blind or a hand. I can't think of the word hand. God. 280,000 say they got a warm-up hand. Like, what if we did one of those? I'm kind of hoping this doesn't win. It would be very big if it didn't. Ah, that's so bad. Oh, they just won the next. Anyways, that's good. So clearly they don't have that much value to squeeze. Photo? Photo is 8x. I have the strength. Give me a fool right now and I'll take it. Photo's now 16, but then it goes back down because you saw Chad. But I think with final lives, do I gambit that you just find another strength? I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. For a sock, which is at best like 3 triggers, if I get good tarots, which is like 6x. I guess copying Bloodstone, it's more too. Stock's pretty good. I'm just gonna be a greedy fellow though. capital keeps coming back. They keep trying to tell me. Is it still flush over flush 5? It is. So I should strength U1 so it's easier to play a flush. How many gold cards left? 2, 3, 4, 5. 57 cards though. Okay. Just one gold card left. Don't know why I did that, but watch me die to bloodstone right here. We're live. $144 to find something better than the soccer photo. I'm gonna regret passing all never mind. I'm not gonna regret it. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna roll a little bit here, but I do want to save rolls for last shot with an idol. If idol could hit the right card though, that would be much appreciated. Okay, we got the gold seals and luckies to make money. Gold cards are kind of just in the way, except for the red seals. No reason to save hands. So moon card could be good. The lovers is also great. Insane. Nah, I gotta keep the lovers. It's not worth the $6. Alright, idol. Hit the right card, please. Still useful. I guess we're flush housing. Okay. Like, I have 57 cards in deck. 4 queens. I could do a flush 5 of that, but this, I guess, is technically worse because you can copy the idol. Could be Bloodstone gone. Death. Could be Lover's Death. It could be Moon Strength Death. Then go full idol. Is that the best scoring here? Like, these are quite a lot with Bloodstone. They're like 3x, but the idle cards are 4x. I think let's just go full idle. So let's do this. 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 What a pivot, holy. Strength is great. This is good, but not without a queen, so let's go hang 'em. Holy pivot. Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's get down to dusk. Why couldn't you just give me 1 more? Play one of these for funsies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cards. So we almost guaranteed get this flush 5 unless we crazy bottom deck. Should put the 6 first. They did the same thing. Okay, there's 1 card. It broke. Okay, I have the hand. So that's even better. Strength. Lovers. Ship it. I think we got him here. They were still running Bloodstone, an Acrobat in there. I think a Card Sharp, which is also kind of crazy. I guess you're still going flushes. Is this ranked? It's just versus chat. The tournament match should be starting soon. Maybe we hit a small world game. Just for the fun. Oh, we just hit 7K followers on Twitch? That's pretty cool. Thanks for the follows, guys. Alright, here's the code for whoever wants to join. We are going to be doing the tournament match very soon. We're just waiting for it to start. I'm very curious what the econ difference was on that game. The Bloodstone was pretty strong. I doubt they were doing it with the Card Sharp in the lineup. Holy Joker list. :3. Okay, this is small world, so let's have a little bit of fun and go ghost. Also, sorry, some subs. Luigi and Shrimpson, thank you for the bribes. I appreciate it. And Jack, I missed that one earlier. Thank you for all the subs today. Hole in 3. Please ready up. Thank you. The brackets yet? Is the bracket in the description? It is not. Let me put the bracket in the description on YouTube. I'll just send it in chat. Okay, give me one of those. Incantation. We are on Small World, which bans 75% of everything in the game. Including spectral cards, so there was no hex in this seed. If you play this ranked, you gotta join the multiplayer Discord server. If there's straight levels, I'll consider keeping it. Maybe it's incantation angle, but there's no sign of hangman, so I don't want to. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Oh my god. It's just gonna be a money factory. Okay, there's Sun card, so I might just take this. I also want this for sure with these tarots. Give me Emperor. That was maybe the worst roll you could have gotten. Ooh, Deja Vu. 3 of a kind levels noted. There is incantation, so this Deja Vu. I guess we're on Ghost, so we can probably find another one. I'm curious what I would like to do. Could just put on the Queen for fun. Maybe there's hack. I guess I can't keep a consumable slot filled with Emperor in the seeds, so I'm just gonna rip this. This game's not finishing. Oh yeah, it is. We got time. Maybe. Another lusty Joker. No tarots is unfortunate. Okay, I want to see the planet pack. Perhaps. Perhaps it is straights. Perhaps. There is also Asteroid to be wary of. Is there also Cavendish with banana? I have no idea. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. One of these. Grab another straight level. Almost missed it. Take this, because why not? Shouldn't have rolled there with the voucher. Buffoon first in case of temperance. Sure, we'll take a lusty. Is Emperor higher value? I think you just gotta go safe and take the Hermit. Take the Devious. Take the Hermit. Maybe take another Hermit. And go Empress. Go Popcorn. Grim. Colon 3. Don't need any econ jokers. Well, that's a good thing because there is 0 econ jokers. Give me 10. Thank you. Should I have used my discards first? I don't think so. I think we're winning this PvP. So I might just do one of these. Never mind. Never mind. I was too confident. Hopefully we win it. Surely with all this tempo. I'm surprised they kept the order. They're contemplating. I mean, the order really seems like the strongest thing in this seed. It could be the first ever straight build in multiplayer that's actually viable. Also red seals, so any on-triggering effects could be good. They take it. 96,000 is a big number. I don't know where they got that. Could have just played their econ better because I haven't been doing that whole interest thing. Use you. Maybe another one of you. Look for the blue seal. I'm just gonna pull discard here. Okay, this. Okay, the 2-pair scores 3,000. When there's no Arcana packs, we really can't do much, huh? We actually did it. Please. This might just win. Whatever. It's still a good chance it gives a straight level. Come on, we get it. Okay, money me money. Money me money. I wonder if they did one of these is how they got me. That's likely how. Do I want the voucher? Probably gotta. It's PvP next. I could drop this guy. Alright. straight gaming. Should have played my interest better this game. I'd be up quite a bit of money. I just wanted to roll. Because there could be a hermit in every reroll. Has Bean ever made a Bean tier list? I got other tier lists I gotta make before then. I've been meaning to do a multiplayer Joker tier list. It's on the list. For sure. Those are not good draws. Because I only have 2 8s now. 1 10. 2 4s. Discard for a 4 and 8. How are their straights just a little bit more? What level did I miss out on? Okay. Maybe they just used their discards first and they're also doing summit. I'm just curious. It's like they're up 1 straight level. Straight flush. There's not straight flush in the seed. It's 3 of a kind, asteroid, and straights. There's no Neptune levels. But they missed their draws, so we get rewarded. We're never punished. Another blue seal, perhaps? Ooh, on straights. Don't mind if I do. And we have to take the levels. Also, I'm interested in that voucher. Come on. Come on. Please. 1 6 or an ace. I have 4 6s, 3 aces. Come on. We're not doing this. Okay. Let's just throw the blue seal here, I guess. Biblical greed. I discarded 1 5. That was not greed, that was optimal. Punished for being optimal. Is what it was. But I was a little greedy. Okay, give me hermit. Hermit. Technically, that's doable. An ironic madness angle. It is not a madness angle. Okay, do we draw full house and then a straight? What are the odds? I gotta try. Okay, step 1. Maybe this wins. What if we just do that again and do 2 of those? Okay, 79. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for another 9. Maybe I should. Nah, whatever. That... Oh, they went for the full houses as well. But they're just not built like me. They're just not built like me. That could also be cool, but I think... Ooh, but I also want you with you, and then you. I guess it's just you. But it could... I don't know what I'm doing about this voucher. Could also be you. What's my level? 40? You're worse than a polychrome. Ouch, they send more asteroids than me. Okay, we need to get flower pot on. I'll discard you. Just need a jack. I also want to leave future straights open. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I just need a 5 or a 10, which I only have 3 of those cards. Okay, ours is bigger. They don't have the troubadour, which is impressive that they were able to pull this off. Please don't draw another one. The thing is, both of us just score absolutely nothing without a straight. So if they don't draw it, what is that? What is that? A straight without the flower pot? Ace 2 3. It's just this, and I pray. Nice. Down to 1 life. Finally. Finally, the tarot merchants are paying off. I'm actually gonna wait on that. IlQ, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Content shook me like nothing else. Genuinely the most I've enjoyed videos in forever. I'll watch everything and everything you make. You're my favorite creator. Keep it up. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Okay. Let's just go next. Maybe we'll try out this interest thing that everyone's been speaking so highly of. Could this win coolest build? If this was 5 copies of the order with a level 15 straight, you got me. Actually, give me like a flower pot order, you know? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, you've got to go for this guy. Nice. Big. Now we gotta live. We have one discard. Wasn't even worried even a little bit. Troubadour's small bean. I would love a bean right now. Never punished? That's a nice card. I guess we buy it first in case of Temperance, which is likely. It's a Hermit angle. Do one of these. I guess it's also a grab incantation angle. Asteroid him. One more roll. I guess glass is pretty big here. It's not that big though. I want money. 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 This brainstorm is already making me money. More money, perhaps? One more. Come on. More money, please. Yeah. Yeah, okay. More money? Okay. Maybe one of these? How about one of those? Okay, let's try one of these and one of those and then go here. One more. Maybe one of these. How about one of these? Okay, that's pretty nice. No more. Okay, we stop there. Like, this wasn't the most optimal line of discards, but like, give me the queen, please. 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 This is my punishment for going ace high straight. Oh my god. Also, wait. It was almost impossible to draw straight there. You could only go for the low straight. I didn't draw a single 7 or a single ace. I would have had to gone 5 high straight or 6 high straight. That's it. That's insane. That's actually gross. That's so gross. I had him, man. I had him. Incantation gets you there. Incantation gives me the queen. Holy, straight scaling is so strong. Money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No faceless procs, I guess. I would also like to survive here. It would be appreciated. We're getting a little close. A little too close. Okay. It's a good start to the shop. One of these. One of these. Let's try one of these. Was it incantation all along? 3 of a kinds with hack and glass? My money's not going down. I can't get to $0. Holy. Was that honestly, the superposition was kind of worth. I want 3 flower pots. Plus, that equates to like 1 hermit. Also, was that the first superposition I've seen this game? If that's true, that's insane, right? Surely I've seen one, but I kind of blacked it out. But it would have been really good. Huge purple. Gotta look for the blue. What's malt on fortune teller? It's in the seed. Could find it, or I could check collection. Let's try one of these. Blue seal. I guess I can use it in the pack. Fortune teller. 76. Try one of these. Maybe I go in here. Let's go one of these. Maybe one of these. One of these. One of these. Use you. Have observatory. Just too much. I need those tarot slots, you know? I'm trying to get down to $0, please. Please. More troubadours. Okay, it's getting down. Well, I don't want it that far down. Just one. Okay, this is where we stop. One more. Surely we can draw the flower pot hand. Surely. This helps. This would also help. But I'd rather be safe. But this could be a hermit. Just need a spade? Or I just need a 7. No, I need a... I need a lot. Okay. Just need a 7. Just need a 7. Boom. What? Like, 2 of the worst 3x malt jokers. Optimal lineup. Ship it. $20 million. That is gross. That is gross. Do another one. We missed. Symmetry. This wins best build competition. You win a game in the tournament with this setup. You've secured $500. You have secured it. Do they have 20 million after scoring 58 chips? Just small world. Actually close. They had the same setup. It was glass. I guess we still win without glass, but it was very close. They had red seal steel too. Crazy that we only got that one deja vu in the whole seed. They were just ripping all the incantations and taking all the card packs. GG. What a match. Ooh. Match should be starting. In a minute. Aaron Z, I'm gonna be watching you play soon. Friday. Aaron Z, you better hope no one pulls up that build. You're in a pretty good spot for that best build bounty. You better hope no one pulls the 3x order and the 3x flower pot build. Angus, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. If I beat Vagabond, I'm against Owen. It's pain. Nah, that's an easy bracket. That's the easy line. Alright, they're doing their bends, so we are on to the tournament match. The show. What do you mean, easy bracket? Don't worry about it. Me's back. A little bit of lag. Okay, we are watching Super versus Real Story. $20 mil with the build is pretty good. It was, I mean, if you just stack the X mod, it gets pretty high. I believe we're on green stake. Or is it black? I think it just classic force black stake. Super bans black nebula erratic painted magic. Interesting. Okay, let me pull up their streams. Also gotta delete the filters I have on them. Perfect. Got that stream up. And then supers. That is my... I hate Chrome. Every time I hit tab to select like what the top autofill is, I hit enter and then it just searches what I typed in AI mode and I want to end it. Wrong way. Oh, you're so right. Why is it like this? Probably prosing because they're tabbed out, I assume. Yeah. Maybe. Let's go like this. Yeah, their mouse is moving around, they're just tabbed out. Okay. And that player 2 is a real story. Took way too long. Over there. Okay. We are going Anaglyph yellow or abandoned. It is abandoned black stake. Honestly, I feel like this is a very common combo. A lot of people love this combo. Let me go full screen, please. There we go. I can delete all these render delays, that's why. There we go. Alright, only took 10 minutes. Are we ready? Nope, never mind, I still gotta do deck and stake. Black abandoned. Good thing there's a 3-minute delay, so I have time to do all this. Alright. They are starting, so they should start in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a look at these players' ranked profiles so we can get a good idea of what this match has to offer. Okay, no one actually names themselves what they're named. I'd crack mime. Okay. So that's a name for sure. Super has a 70% win rate this season. They haven't played that many games, but a very nice looking stat sheet. A ghost white enjoyer for sure. Hence why we've ended up on black. They are white stake only. Abandoned is their 4th most played, so they're not in completely new territory. Thought it was 3-story. It is an odd name for sure. Maybe it's their old story. I actually can't find them on the bracket. We just search super. Oh, it is just the real story. It's just being weird. Alright. Super is the 115th seed versus real story's 178th. So pretty evenly matched here. I'm curious where it's gonna go. I believe Super might be a small world player. I lied. Super's not a small world player. Phoenix would know. Phoenix knows every small world player. Alright. Match is starting. Do they have different delays? I told them to sync their delays. Whoops. Why does Twitch look like this? This is so weird. Watching random matches? I wouldn't call this a random match. It's for $10,000. Or actually, it looks like they're playing the game, but it's just not. It's just not showing on stream. Okay, but we have a rebate on abandoned start. That is certainly strong. We are going to be able to get at least $15 out of that if we discard properly. This is very nice. The player's just not... Okay, they're reading chat. I mean, it's on 2s. Gonna make sure this hand doesn't win. Puts them in a good spot that they're pretty confident they'll survive. And we still have 3 discards for those 2s. 18 cards left in deck. I'm sure we're gonna find them. Okay. Super should have fixed their stream. We'll know in 3 minutes, I guess. 120, so they get out with that 2 pair. Playing it safe. Honestly, okay, we do get... Was that 2 or 3 rebate procs? Very unlucky if it's 2, but you can see we're already down to a point where we can only bottom deck 4 cards. So as long as we're lucky, this is going to be a very strong econ game. Hangman is good, because the sooner you get 2 Hangman off, you're able to draw your whole deck. I do love an early Magician because that money proc can be so impactful, and a malt proc could easily win you a life. But with this rebate having such good econ in the seed, I like the play of just getting the Hangman off. We want to make sure we're maximizing money, and it's likely going to pay off more with this lineup. Also, we have a Sun card to get out here, but a scary spot. We have no scoring jokers, -1 hand size, and it is very easy to die to greed here. We have to-do list and rebate. These two pairs aren't gonna keep us in this. Maybe we can do a straight flush. I'd be very unsurprised if it is not a death to the blinds. We're going for full house. Very safe. We do have that level, so this might not win, but should be fine, especially with the sun upstairs. Insane place from Super. It should be fixed in a bit. Or we're doing flush house, I guess. Flush house unlock early, because you can draw it so consistently, is going to be quite good. The order showing up, because it's eternal, that's almost not even worth considering. We did just see the power of it in my last match. Also a superposition. We have a purple seal, we have the rebate. The superposition is going to be hard to pull off. The real story still picks it up because we also have to-do lists on straights, so we can get a good amount of value from this. And we're taking the straight level so we can beat the blinds as well. I would love to see this abstract joker pick up just for some safety. When you're being so greedy, that malt is going to be very beneficial. Are we passing on this? Okay, we have Super's POV. They might be pausing and waiting for a second. We might be looking at the screen for a minute, but I'd love to see the real story pick this up. I think they are going to take it. They might have just been pausing for that. Okay, Super might be... They should be starting soon. They should be back to playing the game. But we can see very similar line. We've got the Jimbo for staying alive and down the hallucination. But we're also at $41. Similar lines. Very similar econ-wise as well. But obviously, hallucination is a better Joker than Jimbo. So, and now with this abstract Joker, real story's not really gonna be punished because we can almost guaranteed live. And being very cautious with these calcs. There's so much money to make in these blinds, so much value to generate. And we should be able to pull off the perfect setup almost every time. Is there another straight flush or straight in there? There is not another ace high straight. So that superposition, not really going to pay off. Definitely a hard thing to do when you are greeting for rebates. Joker display's weird. Yeah, they just clicked on the rebate, so it's not showing what it actually hit. Okay, we've got the Fool, we've got the Death, and there is a purple seal in deck. Likely just going to go all towards that. We're seeing an Eternal Sixth Sense. I know that Yen has picked this up, or was it Estrakami, I believe. In the Estrakami set, we saw an Eternal Sixth Sense pulled out, and they actually won that set 2-0. So, maybe not the craziest thing, but I think here we are perfectly fine passing that. We already have Death Fool target. We don't have Glass for the Deja Vu. And we've got good Jokers in these slots. Super, almost taking the exact same line in the shop. Never mind, we're going 4 of a kind level. 4 of a kind level is definitely strong in multiplayer. Doesn't take the abstract because we have this Jimbo and they know they can live. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to do the ace in the straight because it's... I guess it is somewhat worth the $5. Alright, we've actually got 2 players playing now. Real story might be taking their pause now. And Death Fool with that. Oh yeah, everything's just gonna win. Death Fool, there's the purple seal. We're gonna be waiting to use it, I guess. Looking for the Cloud9 at this point, I guess. Another death. There's a consideration of using the lovers first. A bonus isn't a terrible enhancement, you know, lovers. But we're just selling the lovers, I guess. We have 5 of a kind, easy. Any time you use a strength or add a card to the deck. Another death. Wow. This is going to be a strong game. We have 5 purple seals already on Abandoned. And a rebate. I mean, we should have a perfect deck this game. And surely with this much econ, we are finding the... We're finding the idol. This is a very good spot. I haven't seen that purple seal for super. I'm not sure if they've run into it. Both players in definitely good positions. Super almost died to the blind. An Ancient Joker. Both in the same point in the shop right now. I'm not sure if we're on the same blind, but so punished for not using the lovers before deathing. And Super still has that lovers upstairs. Do we have the purple seal though? If we're down the purple seal, I don't even know if we open the card back there. That is going to be very... Okay, we do have the purple seal. We did draw it. Are we going to throw the levers on it? We haven't found a death. We're down 3 purples. This is Real Stories audio.
I mean, it's all gone in one big hand, so maybe it's also doing photo, playing 5s.
Photo.
Cloud9 though, on the other hand.
On acro. Cloud9 does show up. That is pretty nice. Probably better than 1 tarot expected around when we have 4 purple seals. The Cloud9 actually shows up. Are we going to use the death on another purple? Or are we using it on this red seal 5? Say red seal 5, very strong. We also have the ancient on spades. There's also a very strong flush house line. And it would only cost 1 purple to play the flush house. No room in Superposition Tarot. Looking over at Super, we've got the Death Fool and we have the Wild 9. That is something that they were able to pull off, but I'm sure we're going to see this red seal 5 in the card pack. I've also don't like how we've been passing on this voucher. You know, we would have made at least a few extra dollars this blind. And there's the red seal 5. Very similar positions, but Super is behind a couple purple seal uses. And when we use this Death Fool, we know those purple seals are going to give 2 more deaths at least. And there's a lovers. I think fooling the Temperance and making sure we get lovers on that 5 is very important, though it is going to put us in a rough spot for being ahead in shop and finding this lovers before the PvP, because our 5's already on the right suit. They're not ahead in shop. I wonder how the Real Story missed that lovers. And we go hallucination. What did we sell Superposition over Jimbo? Discarding 10s? Okay, they realize. No Cloud9. I mean, they're sitting at 5 9s at the moment, and Okay, we're playing another 10. The Joker display is right there. We got it for a reason. But the Cloud9 wasn't as appetizing, but obviously no reason not to take it over Jimbo there. I'm curious how we're using this death on the real story side. You could death the purples, and then you'd have an insane amount of purple seals for the rest of the game. But I do like using it on the red seal. Because that ancient's on 5s, it is going to be nice. Chris, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Guide me to a video or resource to explain seeding and shop generation. Go look up Phantom Balatro on YouTube. He knows a lot about how all the changes for multiplayer and has worked on a lot of them. And we're actually going to be casting a set right after this. We're missing some purple value, but we do have the flush house. Taking a gamble, do we get the blackboard value? We do. Drawing a spade there, and that should 100% guarantee the real story gets this PvP going a little bit for turn order. I'm sure Super will know I'm not going to take this one likely, and is going to try to maximize value, I would hope. 198,000. We're using the death on the 5 and calcing this, I assume. Very similar hand, but we're down the bonus, so it's just not going to be there. Not even trying the calculator. Super in a good spot with these lovers, for sure. But because we have... oh, there's a calculator right there. Come on. Come on. You gotta look at the calculate score button. Okay. A slight misplay for sure. There's that photograph. Not gonna be useful. Let's listen into Super.
Interesting.
Interesting. They do take the photograph. Are we looking for the Pareidolia line? Real stories have purple seals. We know those deaths are coming very soon, though, in the purple seals.
I'm not loving to do this right now.
Card sharp. We're looking at the egg. I do love an egg pickup there. And there's another death, so the deaths are definitely coming. I'm curious to see if we're going to be using this death on the... We're snap using it on the 5. Maybe good to get that flush 5 early, but I would love to see some more purple seals. Alright. We see the real story here. Holding a death, we already have 2 copies of the 5, and we already have so many purples. Okay, I think they're still using it on the 5 as well, but not wild. And this is a big advantage for Super if this Ancient Joker doesn't hit spades, because we are ready for anything. And there's no enhancement on those 5s yet for real story. It's the best legendary? Probably Tribule. I would love to see how the players react to a Tribule in this game. Real story would definitely be more set up with all those purple seals. Doesn't even draw the purple either. That's the problem with not getting those deaths on your purple seals as soon as possible, is the more you miss the draws, the less you can death them when you want to death those cards. And it is a rough spot. Calcing a 4 of a kind with 11x. But we're not calcing the flush house. Okay. Maybe not used to using calculator, maybe just bringing it out for this tournament. POVs are wrong. I don't think they are. There's an eternal flower pot. If that wasn't eternal, definitely something you pick up over the photograph. There's the lovers. It does come out for a real story. We're able to get that on at least one of them. There's also a solid chance. Well, actually, we know this Ancient Joker is going to be missing spades in the PvP. This is good news for Super because we have another death. And I think we're almost at a flush 5. I mean, we can draw it with the rest of the 5s. We almost have a flush 5 of red seals, though. And we're on ante 4. As I said, this many purples, this early of a rebate. Also, okay, are we deathing the 9 now with rebate on 5s? Yeah, Ancient only gets desynced on skips. A flush 5 unlock for real story. That could be big when both these players are playing towards that. Obviously, this is going to win. Not sure what we're calculating. Or why we might be selling Blackboard. I guess it does get us that interest with the voucher. No rebate value at all for Super when we have so many 5s. So many 5s to discard. And are we just holding death for fun? Because we know there's a lot of deaths in these shops. Looking for a different suit to death into, but when you have a flush 5 of wilds, it doesn't matter the distribution of your suits, and we're holding the death. Another lover shows up. That is going to be good for real story. We also have a chariot and a devil. 2 very strong lines. Fibonacci. Not a terrible pickup here. Photograph is, I mean, we have flush 5 of 5s. Come on. Come on, photograph's not that good. Photo on abandoned with red seal 5s, please. Let's see if we can see the thought process.
Just because it gets rid of a discard. And my deck's small enough to where I can deal with just hanging and such.
Do like that thought process, but why are we keeping the photograph? Okay. We have 1 jack. Are we lovers deathing the jack? No. No, surely not. I didn't read the seed yet, so maybe this could potentially pay off. Rebate also on 5s for real story. Doing a little bit of bottom decking, unfortunately, but in a good spot econ-wise heading into this next shop. Especially with the interest money that's going to come. $23 payout, the Cloud9 and the interest. On top of having $50 from the rebate. Such a good spot for econ. There's a moon card for a real story, so all those wilds that they're down aren't going to matter for this PvP, and as long as we can get them eventually, it is fine. There's that same Fibonacci. We have the moon card, so pulling off blackboard. Very likely we're passing on Fibonacci. 1.5x not needed. And there's a flush house for some more base malts, so also flush 5 levels. Getting these hands unlocked early for Real Story is paying off, because if both players are playing the same hands, it is going to be favored to whoever has the higher level. Playing our 5. Okay, we got it. We got it this time. Rebate on 5s is interesting for this PvP. Because you want to play those for your scoring, but it's a lot of money to pass up, and if you're behind, you have to figure it out quick. No. 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 Oh, that hurts. I can't lie. And then we're keeping another 5 for fun. The 5 of spades does nothing here. That we are very invested in this photograph. Come on. Why we Ancient Jokers on clubs. Death on the random jack. That is something I'm realizing this might be where they're getting it twisted. A lot of players' tips for abandoned deck is just force face cards. But when you're given red seal wild 5s with a death and an ancient joker, it is not force face cards. It is force hack. It is, you don't even have to force it. It's been gifted to you. It's been gifted so freely. Also, pretty bad draw for Real Story. I'm not sure how much we've sacked for Econ. But Super might actually take this PvP. Wow, we bottom decked the 5. We bottom decked the 5. And we can't use the lovers, which means we can't use the Emperor. And Super takes the PvP. It's almost like we could have also done that with, you know, maybe a flush 5 with red seal 5s, but I won't judge. Tarot Merchant instant pickup for Real Story. I'm not a fan of that. We have 5 purple seals. 5 purple seals. And the best thing we have is an ancient. We really want to find those retriggers. And in this point, it's not going to be beneficial enough. We want to find that hack. We want to find that dusk. We want to find the Chad. And we have so many tarots. Are we going to see a strength on an 8 for Cloud9? Holy scaling. Also, rebate was on 9, so I did love that strength. Passing up to the moon, open Joker slot. We do have that voucher. That is a blunder, but not going to be too crucial. Rebate on 9s is very good for both players here. With all those purples, it's going to be more beneficial. And Real Story honestly has a bit to worry about to survive this blind if we're going to be too greedy. The 5x straight is a great way to get closer so we can greed these hands more. Not drawing the purple seals very unfortunate. But a big discard about to happen if we sell the Empress. $20, 2 Taros and another death. I think we're confidently at the point where we're deathing the wilds. We know this is enough Taros, especially with the voucher. And we only have spades in the deck, so we can't even bottom deck here. Or this 4 of a kind does it as well. I mean, just even more 5s in the deck, more 9s in the deck, and living, I think. Yeah. This hallucination has not paid off. Bad news for Super, as Real Story passed on that a while ago. The photograph. Oh, there's the Chad. Photograph getting slightly better when we roll into this for Super. But just not needed in this build. And the seed is telling you to go everywhere else but photograph. Let's see who Super beat on their way. Super beat Chi. Chi was the 15th seed. Super won that match. Wow. Okay. Was that one a DC? Sorry, that's a rude question to ask, but I vaguely remember seeing that. Alright, we're going to see the full strength of Super right now if they move the photograph. Or I guess they don't have to move anything around. We don't have Chad. Either way, you wouldn't have to move anything around. 1.6 million. Oh, the real story? It's because we just did most of them off peak MMR. They must not have much ranked experience. So maybe this seeding was a little unfair, but they've got a tough match. Oh, Phoenix, you're likely to be facing them if you win your match versus Ricky Clean. We're calcing a pair of 5s. Is that again with the rebate on 9s? I think you can safely sell these. We have enough wilds that we don't care what ancient hits. 2 wilds. Maybe not so much. Using the world card. Or the moon card, which I think is very much a blunder with this ancient on clubs already. That's not going to benefit us in any which way. Making sure we can draw a club here. We get the flush. To-do list is on flush, so it would be more beneficial. Do we see the line? They do spot it. And obviously 40x on a flush here is going to live. And Super doesn't find the Chad before PvP. We're just so behind in shop, even though we're given the same things. We're not utilizing the rebate to its max potential, and a lot of played rebate cards has added up to this, as well as the Cloud9 and interest. That has been a large amount of econ for Real Storm. We're at $140 in the shop, which is not something you see often without a golden ticket. Getting another wild It's also a spades hit with the world upstairs, so in a very comfortable spot. And we're stoning face cards. Instead of using... Okay, why are we stoning a face card instead of using temperance? It does make it easier to play the gold seal. Cycling the clown for that hand size. Everyone loves hand size. Yeah, these purple nines, using those deaths are definitely paying off, but we could see Super take another life because we're up on Red Seal 5s at the moment, I believe. But we're down the Chad, and we're only playing 3 Red Seal 5s. Wait, the face card, I forgot. That's my bad. So I don't think we're up on Red Seal 5s. I think this photograph might be the biggest blunder. And we're seeing Real Story barely even consider it. Also, fully rolling down. They have both interest vouchers and rebates on 10s. I don't know about that. Acro's more than Chad. Not with the photograph. But it is more here, so there's a good chance Super could take this. We have the Chad, or the photograph, which is going to be more because Super, or Real Story, hasn't unlocked a flush 5 of red seals yet. So there's a very real chance this PvP could go either way, honestly. A chariot on Real Story side, and we still got a lot of purple seals to dig through. Just gonna use the chariot and not worry about using it in the final hands. Another lovers. Very useful. We're doing flush house, 9s and 5s. No more red seals though. Both players doing the flush house. But Super's up acro, photo, and a chariot. So very nice hangman on Real Story side. We're going to see again that 1.6 million. And on Real Story side, there is a potential with these levels and a lucky hit. It's not going to come quick enough. And Super is going to take another PvP, prolonging this game. Maybe able to make the photograph line work more. And we're just going to get better with this Chad coming up. So if Real Story doesn't get a bit more online, could be bad news to lose this PvP. But there really needs to be nothing in these shops, because Real Story, we're going to see they are pulling up into Temperance. They do have that Tarot Merchant voucher. They superposition, and then we will see how long it takes for Super to get there. Foil on Ancient. There goes our Ecto line. Still not even at the Chad for Super. Wow. Wow. Also, this is scary for Real Story. They just think Super's in a better spot, but really, they're just going for that photo line, which, with the acro, is scoring more because they just took that Joker. They have an acro instead of +1 hand size. I mean, the more lives Real Story loses, it gets scary for them. Deathing a 6. Someone call Ian. It is a somewhat hack versus sock. Sock not quite as strong as a hack right now, but it would be much more beneficial for super than it is for real story. We'll see which one shows up first, if either. Another hangman, by the way. 38 cards on real story side just because of deathing those purple seals. It is just paying off so much. We're getting econ from the hermits and temperances. We're getting deaths. We're getting hangmen. It's just going to leave our deck in a much better spot, especially if an idol comes around. And there's another death. That is a flush 5 of wild red seals. And we don't even need to death the 5s anymore. We can just keep deathing the purples because we have that draw. There's also an argument to keep deathing the 5s if it is going to be idle. But a great spot to be for real story. The amount of deaths in this seed is gross. Campfire. Real story back against the wall, maybe looking a little bit longer at that than they normally would. And there's the Chad finally showing up. What are we selling? I believe it's going to be the hallucination.
How much money am I gonna spend down? Possibly quite a lot. That's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. That makes spades a much better hit.
Now we get more face cards.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay.
Get more face cards, that's big. Huge.
We just do food from the drawer, or recognize first food. Like I
And there's that hallucination. Very smart.
Stacking that correctly.
Using it, or selling it after using it in those packs. Getting that last little bit. Okay. I mean, we're getting some zero value on super side, more from emperors than the purple seals. The amount of taros in this seed is gross. We are already seeing such a clean deck from real story. Super does have more scoring for this next PvP, so something else needs to show up in these shops because real story is ahead. But they just didn't go the photo line, which with the acrobat is working out. Real story, really just 2 Joker slots for scoring. And we've got that Cloud9 still. Very surprised on how long it's lasted, but $12 a round. Definitely not a small amount, and is definitely contributing to this econ lead, as well as just utilizing those interest vouchers. Super could definitely has a chance to just tempo them down here. There's a drunkard showing up. We have 36 cards in deck, though it's hard to space out those purple seals. So we're gonna sell out of $12 a round for an additional discard. Also, did Real Story just take a peek at Misprint to see what we're drawing next? Cloud9 comes back. Why not sell rebate? Because if it hits 9s, we get $60. deciding on another roll here for Super. Really not much ahead and not much to roll for, so deciding to skip that. Very smart. We got a drunkard and juggler for the real story. And Super has this photo and acrobat. It's likely gonna be another PvP for Super. So close to drawing the flush 5. Do we just rip the death right now? Nothing you really want a death in this hand. Rebate also hit 9s again. Considering playing a turn order hand, it is an expensive one. Never mind, because we hit plus $20 and we have the flush 5 now. Flush 5 with the rebate on 9s, and they're gonna know that they're probably not taking this PvP home. Unless there's a bottom deck. I feel like we have quite a few jacks on Super side, so that would be... Never mind, there's just one. A bottom deck is a real possibility here. We have the moon card. Never mind, we draw it anyways. Not even a worry. Okay, they did have 2 more jacks. Missed the 4 for that 1.5x. I don't think it's gonna matter here. Just being up a photograph and acrobat is way more than the gain from 2 more red seals. I mean, this a crazy line, but it's working out. We have over 3x the score. Real Story needs to fill those Joker slots with scoring. And they're going to see here. I might as well just try to make my money. Okay, well, there's no reason not to play that hand to dig for the 9s here. Also, deathing the 9s. I love to see that. I don't love the way they're playing this blind, though. Miss purple value. There's no reason to keep these 5s here. We definitely should have played that hand. And all these, like, we're already ahead in shop, but all these little mistakes are going to matter because we need this money to pay off. We need this $124 to earn us something in this next ante. Or it could be GG's. Just one more life for the real story. And look at that payout. $37 cash out on top of the $173. $100 up heading into the shop. Already ahead. I mean, it would be very unlucky to find nothing worthwhile in this next ante. Let's see if they can find anything in these rolls. Flush 5 level is definitely beneficial. Super's on Flush House. More jacks. If a sock shows up, I'm going to be... Okay, 4x. I mean, that's enough to close the gap right now. 4x. And that's something Super's not going to be able to take if they find it. 4x is enough to close this gap. That is, if Super does not also find something, which we're seeing the future for Super. And there's nothing in these rolls. Invis. Wow. They almost passed on that $16 reroll, and they find Invis. Perfect timing before the PvP. And we're likely going to see a sell of the family. I would love to see a sell of the family here. Because we're going to be on last live next PvP. We're probably just going to have to isolate the Ancient Joker. And this Invis is exactly what the real story needs. And unless Super takes a big gamble not selling out of everything for Ancient, real story's in a great spot. I imagine we'll see real story sell absolutely everything to make sure this Ancient is copied. Chad, only 2 more triggers on top of the 10 we already have. Not worth the risk. There's another death on the 5s because we have that rebate hit. I mean, the econ on this side is just gross. This early rebate combined with deathing those purple seals has just made a great deck for rebate and Ancient. And rebate not hitting nearly as good cards for Super. Jack still a solid hit, but if a 9 hit from Real Story equals an entire ante of econ for Jack or Super. Nothing in these rolls. We know there's nothing coming in the near future either. They're not even seeing that family yet. And there's a chance they don't even have Invis Joker this ante. Super making sure they don't die here with that flush house draw. They should be plenty fine. They can guarantee a flush house draw still. Unless they play 1 card here. I guess this flush 5 wins, so they're chill. That also works. That was just a perfectly timed Invis because, honestly, the Invis, if they didn't take that roll, that could have been game deciding. 1 life on Invis, and you have to hold it for the PvP. That's just -1 Joker slot, honestly. And in a lot of worlds, Real Story doesn't roll there. The rolls were so expensive because we got so much money in that last blind. So that was an insanely beneficial reroll to take. It could have been game deciding. Super, already right before PvP, are we gonna see this Invis? I'm not sure if we've seen the family yet. We are quite far behind in these rolls. There's the stunt, man. I don't think we're seeing this. We might not even see the Invis Joker in the small blind of next ante. If we don't find this Invis Joker start of next ante, that is very bad for Super. They need to take down Real Story before the seed keeps giving. Three of a kind, not gonna be enough. Calculating the 4 of a kind. Gotta be sure. Now, a way this invis could win the game for Super is if they just risk it. And I think that might be one of the only lines for them to win the game, is if they risk it and keep Photo and Chad. Maybe even just Chad would do it, but they need this invis to hit Ancient Joker while still keeping some of their worst hits. I mean, look at this draw for Real Story. We can get absolutely maximum value from this deck. And there's the invis ready. We're going to do it right here, not even waiting for PvP. With this much money, we're trying to find jokers to fill those slots. I like this play. We're hoping to find a rebate replacement after we did that. Hangman over Hermit, wow. They're just that rich. Eternal Campfire. Strength, useless. Lovers, that's a 3x. That counteracts the Acrobat. I mean, with both of these Ancient Jokers, we are just going to be scoring way more here. I mean, there's not much debate on who's winning this PvP. This Invis Joker, when it shows up and how Super use it, is really going to be the decider of this game. Flower Pot, Ancient, Classic. So many purple seals, they're getting in the way at this point. On one life, it's harder to risk these things. The thing is, Super could have pulled off this line of taking all these early lives from Real Story by just keeping Acrobat and not investing in Photograph at all. And they would be in a much better spot. Also, Real Story has turn order here, which is very strong. You're going to be able to see how much they can greed these purple seals, and they're probably going to see that they can greed them quite a lot, realizing Super's down on Ancient Joker. Super would copy Photo with Invis. I would not be surprised. It's Jack's first here. Throw the world down, because why not? That's the hand.
Did I beat that? I think so.
Real Story should know they easily beat that. But playing it a little safe, not getting max rebate value. And we're gonna see it start to even out 2 lives to 1 after this PvP. What do you mean? Oh, I meant purple seal value. That's my bad. I misspoke. Smiley face? Hey, Super's gonna be happy when they see that. That'll be huge. Or gold seal. Maybe I meant gold seal. I meant something. They missed some value with that discard. They know they win here, so they're just maximizing econ. And this hand will show Super that they don't have this lead anymore. I imagine it's nerve-wracking to have your opponent down to 1 life. You're not knowing what they're going to score. But Real Story still has another ante in them. That's a 10x right there. Let's see. Only $58 in the shop. It is... I need to see if we see the invis. This could be big. How much are we rolling? There's the family. Oh, we are not finding it this shop. There's the family. That is a long ways behind. We are more than an ante behind in these rerolls, and it's just because of this death on the purple seal. Another photograph shows up. So Super maybe could sell photo, but wow. That is insane how much more econ Real Story was able to generate just with how they use these purple seals and this rebate this game. Alright, no intense music, we're not finding invis. Believe in the underdog? You better pray they are gambling on this invis. But the gamble also needs to hit. They need to take the gamble, and then they need to hit the 1 in 3 that is Ancient Joker. The hack in the game is sealed? Pretty much. Real Story's at the point in shop where Super might not even see anything that we're finding in the rest of the game. Not as good econ anymore, though. Though this rough gem, definitely nice with all these red seal 5s. Invis will be invis. If it doesn't show up, if another family shows up, then it'll show up whatever the next rare was. Alright. Show me the invis, Joker. Come on. I'm also very curious what we're selling. I hope it's Acrobat. I really do. A glass 5. With Chad, the glass 5 is better to take here. Take it. Come on. Because the red seal is a 1.5x, and the glass with Chad is more than that. No invis yet. We're seeing it maybe before this next PvP. Also, did they take the Red Seal Stone? You gotta go for the Red Seal face card. Did they take it? I'd love to see that be a face card. That'd be hilarious. They took the stone. Okay. Death Fool. And there's also Polychrome. They should be Death Fooling the Polychrome. Oh, never mind. We have Double Ancient. Definitely better to have red seals with 2 Ancient Jokers. Didn't find that stone card, so we're not going to be able to see what it is yet. Will we see invis here? It would honestly be good news if they missed it this shop. Wait. Driver's license? There it is, right. There it is. It's got to be an Acrobat cell. I think they're realizing this.
That's fine.
No idea how far they are behind, but they are surviving. Also, we're seeing Real Story build into steal here. That's just so much scoring that Super just can't get because we don't have the deck fixing. Also, passing on this Terra Merchant, which Real Story has taken. Real Story's this far ahead in the Joker queue, and we have Terra Merchant. That's crazy. Getting their deck idle ready. These stones. Another death card, because why not? Crazy calc, by the way. Oh, I think they're thinking about it.
I don't want to get rid of these. It's fine. I'll hang there. I'm skipping this death and last. I said that and then open this. The Ares is cool.
Wait, there's the wrong player.
Triggers maximum, which I'm gonna say he had 3 steel in hand. That's 5 triggers on 1.5x. That's 2.25, 2.25, and it's like an 8x. Still just not. I'm not getting it. I'm not sure. Like a lucky. It could have been a lucky proc. Like first. Ooh, okay. Trying to figure out what this is.
It was not a lucky pro. The 10x lucky when you have level 7 plush 5. Could have been. Well, there's also an Eternal Family. Real Story picks that up on 1 life, making some dire decisions. It's going to be quite worthwhile because we have so many Joker slots to work with and only so many antis left, and we're only punished if there's a bunch of good Jokers or another Invis. It was a 3. Unlucky. No red seal face card. I mean, there's not much Super can do here. Playing a tempo flush could be useful. Because they have so many jacks. But then Real Story is able to just send one of these right back and force turn order again. The thing is, if Super isolates or doesn't like sell everything for this Invis, if we just rip it, keeping Photo Chad and Ancient, all we're up is a photograph. And that photograph is only a 4x, which the family is also, because the Chad is just making up for the fact that we're down 2 red seals with the face cards, and the photo is only 4x. So Super is gonna need a bit more than just taking a gamble here. Is here Super? Sure. A Vagabond? Wait, you how do I get 2 Vagabond raids in 1 stream? Oh, we're playing the TCG mod. Was it fun? Have they integrated it with multiplayer? I just uploaded a video playing that with Ruffle. It was very fun. Did you make a deck? Did you make the high card photo chat deck like I did? Oh, you did some Yahi mod. Why did I see TCG in your title? Am I tripping? Oh, TCG didn't work? Yeah, you gotta do like some server setup. You gotta like do Hamachi and everything. It is a lot of work. Did you guys get to play Yahi mod without crashing? I know we tried that. Yeah, super in a rough spot here. A spectral pack. Onk could be devastating for super. Devastating. Got one game off. I think that's about how far we got. Okay, we're rolling down. I do like finding that Wraith angle. A Wraith is another thing that could very much help super, though I'm sure we'll see Real Story also take it if there is one. This is insane. This is okay. We're gonna rip Invis next round, but like another round. Okay, there's the Wraith. An idol. An idol that hits. And a blueprint. Okay, Real Story. Do they take this Wraith? They have to take this Wraith, and I think it's GG if they skip. They're taking the Wraith, and they're gonna skip. Because we just have nothing else to do with the cards, so I think this game's sealed. I think this game's sealed. Perhaps. Maybe they go trans instead of Wraith. Okay, there it is. Blueprint on an idle hit. No reason not to skip here. Absolutely zero reason. We've got 0 econ jokers, $0 to the name, both on 1 life, and we've got the idle hit, and we have no room for a retrigger joker, and we already have red seals. Perfect deck. Come on. I think they're gonna make the play, and I don't know if there's anything we can do. Simple as.
Okay, so that means he's got to be like playing glass or something, right?
Little does he know. Little does he know.
Does that mean he found this shop early?
Shop. How about an ante? How about an ante? Lord Mercury, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had fun in your games. Gotta be glass. Gotta be. Alright. Are we taking the gamble? Are we taking the gamble? Take the gamble, super. We gotta know. We gotta know. Was it? Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't it wasn't a face card seed. Oh no. Rolling all the way down for fun. Do we skip for the flush levels? That's unfortunate. So it really was just over for super the second Invis showed up, and it's just a nail in the coffin with this idol. Foil might change the game. I mean, we've got 2 foil on the other side, but no, maybe you're right. Are we up on levels on super side? This is game one. This is game one. We've still got a lot of Balatro left to play. How long has this game been? Hour and 20-minute game. Does this win? No. Close though. Vagabond, are you still in chat? If you want, you could join the booth again, perhaps. I'm sure you're busy though. Alright. The Miracle Last Shop. It could be huge. We've got $30 to spend. Maybe the blueprint rare blocks into a ancient that Real Story missed somehow. Copy the ancient. Gotta calc it to be safe. You gotta calc it there to be safe. How would you know that 4 times 4 times 57 times 57 times 650 times 50 doesn't win? How would you know? Alright. Last shop here, and anything short of a miracle, I don't think Super is winning this. We're into the shop, or into the last PvP. Both players on 1. Idol hits 5 of spades. And we've got a flush 5. No reason to discard the chariot here. I guess we're looking for the red seal steal, never mind. I'm wrong. And we can easily draw our perfect hand. Only so many cards in the deck. Let's listen in.
They're not beating that, bro.
They know their position.
And I just have perfect draws, right? Yeah. I just play this.
They're playing a warm-up hand.
Because I want to hold one more red seal. Play this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then convert you into chariot. Sure.
Quick little warm-up.
Not crazy, right?
Triple check.
Let's see if they got this. It's my warm-up. Let's see. You got a trigger?
Damn. I'm very curious to see. Give me my 5. Okay. I guess with my best hand at least, which is nice.
E9. We're not going to see the big hand from Real Story.
Yeah, he beat me by a significant margin. The half never showed up.
It was never. This photograph is 4x.
Additional 57x is going to be.
And that's game. Where did you get the idol?
Yeah, I had so much more purple. Okay.
That was pretty much the game decider.
What? Where did he have that?
What do you mean, where's the second ancient from? We've got 2 photographs. Good game. Good game. I mean, the tempo line could have worked. Super just needed one more ante of an empty shop. But with so much econ on Real Story side, it was just so unlikely. So unlikely. But we still have another game to get through, or at least one more game. So we'll see where they're going game 2. That is just one win for Real Story so far. Balatros, thank you for the super chat. What a comeback. Tournament's entertaining. I mean, Real Story was in a great spot that entire game. They played it very cleanly. They just needed literally anything to pay off. But thank you for the super chat. Unfortunate you don't get to continue to play in the tourney yourself. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Watching these other sets. Alright, ban gold, ban green. It looks like we're going back to black stake. Classic. Yeah, that invis roll, insane. Like, I guess maybe we still keep that 4x from family. Is that enough? I don't know. I really don't know what happens that game if the Real Story doesn't just roll that one more time to find the invis in time for the final PvP on one life. Alright, we are going blue, red, or painted for the deck. Painted deck. Painted deck, black stake. This is where the Eternals get very punishing. And it's very hard to know when it is worth it. This is definitely an interesting combo. I'm looking forward to this one. Alright. Game 2, about to start. We're just waiting for the delay to catch up. I'm gonna be right back, but go grab a snack, grab some popcorn, grab a drink. It's gonna be another good match. Be right back. Beans definitely taking a poop 100%. I was grabbing a snack. A painted black. Very interested to see where this game goes. Smiley face, easy scoring versus a buffoon pack. Interesting for a shop. No need to lie. Okay, stock in the pack, and we can't afford Smiley, so taking this Smiley, very rewarding. Real story in a great spot.
Unlucky. I'm up $4. Would I get it if I didn't buy Smiley? I'm at 7. Do I get out 1 there? Probably not. So -1, so I'm at 9. Or so I'm at 7. +1. So this realistically cost me 5. No, it cost me 4 because I'm getting out. I could go in here and sell, but that feels crazy because if there's a rebate or something, I'm sad. Maybe if I want this.
I love an early standard pack on painted deck because you can draw that value generator so much more often. If it's a gold card, very unpunished. If it's blue seal, very unpunished. If it's purple seal, very unpunished. And a tough choice here, but instant snap pick on that blue.
Decent. Good scoring. Lost game better. Sucks to miss the first voucher. Scholar is something. Blue Joker is also something. Oh, Blue Joker does not work very well with painted. Aces, kings, ace. There we go. 5 of them also gets out, or 4 of them also gets out. Just card 6.
And there's where that decision to open that pack is starting to benefit Super. We've just gotten a mail-in rebate, a shop before Real Story is able to pick that up because we opened the buffoon packs, because we're deeper in shop queue, and it might be a little bit before Real Story picks that up. There's a chance it could be next shop, or it could be right before PvP, so that could be a huge snowball effect, and all we're down is a smiley face, and that sock smiley is going to be a great combo. I'm curious.
They could also just have the Smiley as well. So.
They're considering every line their opponent's on right now. If they went buffoon pack to just get the sock. All possible futures, Doctor Strange thought process. But this rebate is great news for Super because we're just so ahead in queue. Okay, let me turn cam back on. There we go. And a purple seal as well in these card packs. But we're going to see Super be ahead in shop for once, and if they continue to properly utilize this rebate, gonna be difficult. Hitting aces. Aces is very tough to work around, and we're going to try to score as much as possible with these hands. We don't have that smiley for the free PvP win every round. There's a full house with sock. Gonna be quite a lot, but not enough. So we're gonna have to spend $10 just to make sure we live this blind. And do we even draw any of our other aces? We get 1 proc on the rebate. Very unfortunate. 4 of a kind with sock might actually do it. This could be big. Wow. just enough. Thanks to those extra chips from Sock and Buskin, and we are out of the blind. Not actually very well played from Super, based on what I saw last round. Also, Real Story taking the investment tag skip. That is so bad for them. And there's a smiley. Okay, Super so rewarded for their line. We're so ahead in shop, so we find that rebate sooner. We get all this econ, and this is just gonna snowball and snowball. Super able to make $20, over $20 in that blind, and Real Story's getting 25 next blind from skipping it. In that, wow, taking gold card over the red seal. We do have a red seal already. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but Super in a great spot here. It is. I'm curious who's gonna win here. I would put my money on Super also winning this PvP because we have 6 jacks in the deck. I don't love playing the queen here. We also have aces to get better throwaway hands. Real Story. I'm very curious who's winning this PvP. Similar situations on scoring. Super should have the advantage, but we know Real Story does know how to play these decks. A 3 of a kind from Real Story. Also, a 3 of a kind from Super side. We're just looking to get this max rebate value here. We still played those aces. That's going to be more scoring that Real Story doesn't have. And we're looking for those 5 of a kind jacks, which, though we have 55 cards in the deck, hard to miss with this much hand size. I believe Super can guarantee the win just by playing this, and then that 4 of a kind will get out, and we might even be able to get a bit more value if we draw another jack, or that full house. We would have been able to make a few more dollars because we could have kept this gold card, but unlucky bottom decking that. Maybe the 3 of a kind with the stone card should win. We're not even calculating that. Come on. And this is where that knowing how to play the blinds really matters. Because that's just minus $3, and that's what Real Story is going to need to to make it back from this econ gap. Still no rebate. We're going to find it this blind for sure. Sizak, thank you for the raid. We have quite a match. Super's in a very good spot, but Real Story definitely has the ability to make it back. Thank you for the raid, though. Hope you had a good stream. Yes, still no rebate for Real Story. They kept up to interest value. That's almost a whole ante-late that we're finding this. It is a whole ante-late at least. Getting their choice of level. Maybe looking for that full house 5 of a kind. Another 4 of a kind level would be great. They do have that blue seal. I'm not sure if we saw Super pick up that same thing. I actually believe they passed on it. Also, I'm not sure where this purple is from, but Super ahead on card pack you. Super, I mean, in a great spot. I'm curious to see if Real Story is going to be able to come back from this. Because there's a very real chance we don't reroll this shop either. And that's a whole other blind we have without rebate that Super's already gotten a whole ante's worth of value from. Bottom decking all the queens though, so not too much value over there. Are we going to see the 5 of a kind unlock? The 4 of a kind obviously clears. Love the calc to score 600 points. And we pick up the rebate. They do reroll. That is very big for Real Story. Both the rebates on 6s for this big blind. But Super's just a whole ante ahead, and they are going to have to do a lot of fumbling. Chariot, death in this pack. Do we see the line? There is also Magician. I do also love the Magician for the sock because we're going to be playing this. The Chariot's going to be more scoring because we have all that base malt from the smiley face. I could very much see either line. The Magician, it's going to be more money in the end. But that Chariot could help a lot. We see Real Story went with the Magician with that lucky jack. And Super's gonna make the same decision. That's gonna make it even harder for Real Story to catch up. Just realized it's real. They're doing good so far. They played last game phenomenally. I don't know if we've seen any actual mistakes on their side. Super's playing this rebate a lot better than we saw them work around it last seed. I mean, it's just so nice to have that hand size. We've almost got a bean with this 11 hand size thanks to the voucher on top of the painted deck. We're still not deciding to unlock the 5 of a kind, maybe hoping flush 5 is the only thing they want. As well as getting this lucky king value, of course. Unlucky draw for this death card. We'll see if Super has the same luck. How was there... Oh, Real Story skipped a shop. There's an idol. Only 4 slots. We're going to sell that Scholar. Not doing anything. The idol. Going to be an easy pickup. It being eternal. And we are definitely going to be able to get that online. The 10 of spades hit here. Not going to be usable though. Especially only having a star card upstairs. Seance unpainted. We already have the red seal. And you only have so many joker slots. I think you have to pass this seance. We have the red seal and we have the idol. We found the pieces to the build. There's not enough that seance can do for us. Obviously, immolates and cryptids are useful. Ectoplasm would also be nice. There is a lot of good hits from seance, but it is gonna cost you a lot. It is not rebate go here. You can live without without smiley face here. We have those malt jacks and we have the lucky jacks. I'm very curious to see what Real Story will do given that same decision. Though it will be a long time from now. Alright, very similar situations, both players in this blind. Who will play it better? Super's up a death on that red seal. That is very big. Okay, I am realizing that seance is quite good now. An Ecto, Ankh, definitely both strong. And could be a good way for Real Story to come back if they do come across that. It was just a poorly timed right before this PvP. Ankh remove sock. When you have red seal jacks, you definitely want to hit the Ankh on the idol. As long as you have a plan to live after that. Also would love to see this star card used, if not on the jacks, then on kings here. Are we flush housing? Very likely we're flush housing here, based on these discards. And we draw the king, so we have the hand. There's another lucky card in our deck. Also, Real Story scoring 25,000. Super knows the score they need to beat. Hangman, very nice card. Another 7 for that rebate. If Real Story was able to win with that hand, they'd be in a great spot with these 2 blue seals, but there's the Fool blocking, and it's very likely Super's gonna take this extra, digging extra hard for the red seal, but we don't find it. Still get the flush house off. Depending on where they're at in the lucky queue, it should go to Super. We need a lucky hit. At least one. No hits. No hits. Real Story takes this. And they get that 4 of a kind level. That is very big for Real Story. They want to take as many lives from Super as possible. Eternal golden ticket on painted deck. We do not have enough slots for that. Not going to be putting much thought into it. I'm curious when we're running into this seance for Real Story. $20.33. I mean, these rebates are very synced up. Not much difference in decks at the moment, other than that blue seal, which Real Story used at death on the blue seal, which could matter a lot. There's not too much for scoring yet. If this idol misses, and those levels can make all the difference. Also, Moon Fool, a great way to get the idol online early. I'm not sure if we're going to see them use it quite so soon because we haven't seen the idol on their side. We could have Flush 5 unlock right here, and that could be 2 Flush 5 levels. Obviously, we're keeping this Fool, but we have the Flush 5 unlock and the blue seal. A great spot to be for Real Story. We're behind in shop. We just need to keep making these right plays and finding strength elsewhere. Are we going to see idol this shop? Paradolia. Not much use for it. And there's the idol. Does it hit? 3 of clubs is a miss. Eternal Shad. Super's going to pick it up. They sold the smiley already, so they better be picking it up. But now they're thinking, let's see.
Spectral pack. I don't absolutely take it. I'm passing on that. Shouldn't go with smiley.
Is a little too hasty and sells the smiley. Wow. Catherine, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Catherine was one of the competitors in this tournament. Unfortunately, they are out now. Wow. Glass Queen over the Deja Vu. Thank you very much, Catherine. Oh, Real Story's deciding on the... I don't think this Paradolia is useful enough. They are just considering to keep this Paradolia for an idol miss so we can still re-trigger that idol card. We do have so many 4 of a kind levels to live. But I guess if they sell it, both players are down smiley. Okay, we sell the Paradolia. Up a smiley. Great spot to be in for Real Story. Is Super gonna live this blind? I imagine it's very much up to what these lucky cards decide. We're still looking for full houses. We need perfect lucky procs to live. Oh no. We also have the Chariot. Could just be a need for one hit. Hoping for some better draws. Please drop a king. Thank you. I'm rooting for Super here. I need the underdog to lock in. I want a game 3. I need to see more of this. There's a flush house. I'm not going to get lucky card value with that. And it still needs those procs. We can put the red seal steal on this and it should guaranteed win. But that's getting rid of the lucky card, and that's more money they can be missing. And we're just getting blue seal value every round on this painted deck. Super must have passed that blue seal, and it is just not something you can do on painted. I'm not sure what we took over it, or if we just skipped it entirely. But a blue seal ace. Actually, it was a gold seal too, wasn't it? They took the gold seal over the blue. Gets by with that red seal steal. And we're seeing the seance. Also passes it. They might not need it. There's also a spectral pack here. We're seeing the same spectral pack that Super used the familiar for that glass. They're also way behind in card back queue. This familiar, very strong. That glass with the sock is a lot of scoring. Red seal is obviously where you're going to want to be with the idol, but on the rounds that idol doesn't hit, you need to have a plan, and I think that glass could be a big game decider if Real Story decides to go Deja Vu. Are they both timered? One of them's at the PvP, that's how. They go Deja Vu. If Super properly builds into that, that could be a big game decider. This fool has been staying here for so long. I'm curious if we're ever going to pop it. It has cost countless flush 5 levels. It is kind of crazy. Glass is better in the case that this idol keeps missing. Because all this red seal gives us is +5 malt for Smiley. Also, ace hit for Real Story is a much better scenario. Honestly, Rebate needs the mail-in fix, or the idol fix. Because it hitting aces here, so much better for Real Story just because of that blue seal. A warm-up, 4 of a kind for Real Story. 32,000 is quite a lot. Are we risking the glass here? I'm very curious. I would love to see the risk glass. As long as Super's not punished, it could be very beneficial. They need to keep taking these lives from Real Story. The longer this game goes, the worse it is for Super. They discard the glass, not going to risk it. Yeah, Ecto is kind of always a must-use on painted. Looking for more of that steel on Super side. If we don't draw the red seal, we do get the red seal steal and a flush 5 with the chariot up top. No smiley face though, and it's just not even close. If we had this smiley face, if we didn't just... Oh no. Oh no, we win this PvP with a smiley face. Unfortunate. Maybe we don't even win it because Real Story has so many 4-of-a-kind levels. Gonna discard to get that value from the jack, keeping the blue seal over getting the $5 from rebate. And there it is. Just a perfect draw. And there's $20. I mean, super down to 2 lives. Not good. We need lots of deaths to show up very fast for this glass card. And we need to have the foresight to know that that's our only out. There's the eternal Chad for Real Story. I'd be very surprised to see them pick this up. Up on lives. See what they're thinking about this.
There's my Adolets.
Taking the club jack to get that idle chances up. 57 cards in deck.
Gold seal. My deck's already kind of huge. I got lucky. Am I getting out?
Are we taking the Chad? You can definitely get out of the blinds with these levels. Wait, 20,000 is kind of a lot. Super is fighting against these blinds. And there's the Chad pickup. I mean, could be big, or it could be terrible news for Super. Wow. I mean, they sold the smiley. They did the other step as well. Super just downed the smiley for the fun of it. We'll see if Real Story is able to live. Super stream, cutting out for a second, pulling up the debug menu. Maybe hitting that plus $10 a couple times. Seltzer. Seltzer's not very fun when you have a rebate you need to get value from. But this Seltzer is also going to punish Super for being ahead in shop. Could win this next PvP depending if idle hits. The thing is they still need this idle to hit. Also, the Seltzer, when Real Story sees it, what are we selling for? We have one Joker slot now. One spot we can sell, and this rebate is just so much value. I'm curious if we're going to see Real Story ignore that when they come by it. Though it might not even be this ante. Actually, there's a small blind. They should find it. Looking at another chariot on Super side. That's one of the things they're up is a lot of steel and the dusk. Okay, come on. There's no shot we're keeping Seltzer, right? We have 6 hands. We have 6 hands. No, this Seltzer's gone. I'm sorry. This Seltzer's gone. Also, love a Tarot Merchant pickup here. Okay, they do see it. They maybe picked it up a bit too late, but I'm not sure what our econ situation was before. I would have liked to see a world pick up there just to play for those idle off hits. We can literally find out what it picks and build towards that. Because we have Dusk, this idol is going to be very strong just having a suit changer. There's a 1 in 4 chance, well, maybe slightly less, but there's a solid chance it could hit spades, and having that would be very strong. We'll see if the real story is able to find this Dusk before PvP. Still very far behind in these PvPs. Or in this shop. Super. Pulling up the debug menu underneath this black screen. This Eternal Chad could be very punishing. Dusk is very bad news for sure. All it takes is one more good Joker, and Chad is just dead weight. That's 3 less triggers you could have. Only providing 4x. Okay, that Chad pickup. It is a value generator, but at best it's providing 4x unless we can fill that 4 slot with a blueprint, and then we've got 16x at best. We're keeping this Steel Queen. Do we need that to live? It should get out with that much steel. We also have another steel jack that could go. Does get out. We could have discarded the queen. I get the safety play there. Also, finally a chariot on real story side. Would love to see it used on this queen. But we also have a spot for that jack. Not the lucky one though. Idle hits Jack of Clubs. Super hits a moon card with 3 jacks, including the red seal in the back. That is looking very good as an off hit for PvP. We'll see if the real story, if it just still hits Jack of Clubs for them. But I'd be surprised if it is that same suit. We will see in just a moment. Idle. 3 of clubs. Super in a great spot for this next PvP. Very likely gonna able to even up those lives. Just an incredible draw in that Arcana pack. A hack could help out real story. Definitely not something we care about in this game. For Super. Oh, is Phantom v Skating happening right now? Zeno, are you casting that? Okay, Zeno is casting that match. There is Phantom versus Skating live right now, but I definitely want to finish out this match. This is a very interesting one. This could definitely go either way. Photograph. Better than a Chad for sure. Is it worth the rebate? I think so. We're not going to need it for this next PvP, but we're going to need it to beat these blinds very soon. And we have a Magician up top, so we're not going to be completely poor here. Real story, also not finding that Dusk yet. That's how far behind they are in shop. Let's see if we can...
Pose. But...
You gotta take the photo.
Like, rebate just gaps me. Like, it gets one good hit. I have to take it though. I'm down.
They realize
Oh, I wish I had the
the situation. A great pickup for Super. And this is going to be a scary PvP for Real Story. I'm assuming they're just going to attune it to an outfit, but Super in a great spot. Ahead in shop. And has got a solid lineup. And anything that shows up in this seed is just going to benefit Super. Just those two Jack of Clubs are going to seal it here. Yeah, 16x from photo right now with that red seal. That is definitely not nothing. And honestly, I might keep this photograph over... I mean, even if I saw another sock in shop, this photograph is just going to be more valuable. It's 2x less, but it keeps us alive and it gets us scoring. And unless we find a blueprint, this could be the final lineup for Super. And it's just going to take a bit longer for Real Story to get there. And then the rest of the game is just, what is Idol doing? Super keeping every steel card, I'm sure. I'm curious how deep we're digging for these jacks. What do you sell for blueprint? Photograph. You can make anything work on painted. We got enough steel to finagle something. $115,000 from Real Story. Able to incorporate these threes. But just, I don't think that's going to be anywhere near, especially without this Dusk. Bottom deck's a red seal jack. That is brutal. And it could matter here. But I don't think it will. Should be putting... Wait, that is the right setup. Is going to score plenty. And Real Story's just giving up on scoring. Or actually, no, we still have the flush house. We've got three of clubs. We did add one to the lineup, I believe. Or maybe not. Either way, 3 Jack of Clubs with Dusk and Sock re-triggering them. There's not going to be much question here. And I'm sure Real Story's realizing that. Just going to play these jacks.
It's just a really bad draw.
Yeah, the bottom, one of the bottom 2 cards is the red seal. If you lost that PvP, it would be devastating. But thankfully, they are miles ahead on scoring there. And Idol misses heading into this next round. It's going to be hard for Real Story to live. They don't have as much steel, but this Cherryton shop will obviously help. And we'll see if we can find that photo anytime soon. There's a death on the red seal jack. I would love to see a copy of the lucky card. We're going back to diamonds. Interesting. Eclipse, thank you for the tier 1. I guess we have a lot of diamonds in this deck, huh? Quite a solid build for Super. We're 2 less cards than Real Story. Also, the red seal draw for Real Story in this pack. This is actually an Arcana pack behind because of that skip. Eclipse, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs tonight, guys. That is crazy. There's no need for that, but I very much do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Eclipse. Holy, look at this hand. I mean, surely we get at least 120 proc. And we're not even down to Dusk yet. Selling rebate for Seltzer on Real Story side. That Dusk is coming up, and that's only gonna be punishing. We're just getting less rounds with rebate than we could have gotten. And we're also gonna have a hard time living this blind and keeping the Seltzer alive with 6 hands. The Seltzer pickup is just gonna be the most punishing. We can live this blind pretty easily thanks to this 3 of spades hit, I believe. Flush house is not going to do it. But we do have a full house with the 3s. 2 pair with the red steel steel and a stone card should do it. Or not even need the stone card. We're getting out in 1, but it's costing us so much value and they don't know that this Dusk is just around the corner. Idle hits 7 of spades. Definitely a miss heading into the big blind. And there it is. Wow, 1 roll away. And they're not going to be punished until they see this photograph by the eternal Chad. Been into the game recently and you've helped me understand it. I also just got the game a few days ago. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Maybe you can join the next Peen Tour and win. Super passed up golden ticket. I think I'm fine with that. We have a lot of lucky cards, and we're not built into those gold red seal jacks, as well as not a lot of joker slots. This photograph is too important to pass up. Look at this hand. Just so much steel. Doesn't even need it with this photograph either. 400,000. And we still have to get down to Dusk. I believe Super is at the point where they can see their whole deck because we have so many hands, such a big hand size, and these discards. We can find our perfect draw every time, which means working around this idol, very doable. So Real Story has been able to thin their deck down and pass Super in this deck thinning. Idol for the PvP hits Ace of Hearts. We may be playing a full house, or we're likely ignoring that. Turn to the Phantom match. I'm going to be checking out the Phantom match after this game. I definitely want to see how this ends. Idol hits King of Hearts. A much more usable off hit for Real Story. If we can find the right tarots, this could be big. There's the photograph. That's the punish. Now we're locked into these joker slots, and the only thing that can swap out for any of these slots on Real Story side is a blueprint. Just having that photo instead of a Chad is going to be quite a lot more scoring. Both on an idle hit and an idle miss. There is a Sun card in shop. Wow, a Sun card is interesting. I'm curious what we're going to see Super go for. Is it going to be that full house? Is it going to be 4 of a kind? The Sun card. We're selling it. Never mind. I think a full house with jacks or queens and aces definitely was the play there, but I'm sure it won't matter. Real Story wasn't able to make this work either. Why did Real skip photo? Because Dusk is 32x and Sock is 32x when this idle hits, and we can't sell the Chad. So we're just playing for top score here, and I believe this PvP, unless this blunder that Super made not playing for the idle hit, is gonna cost 200,000 without Dusk. We're gonna be roughly 400, 500,000, especially when we start drawing more of this steel. Real Story might be able to compete. There is a lot of red seals, a lot of steel on their side, and a lot of levels, but down a photograph, I mean, it's not even close. The Real Story's idol is on King of Hearts, actually. So that will make up for the photo, but we're not going to be able to play our best hands. Maybe a full house is what they're looking to go for, because we do have a lot of levels there. And if they are able to draw that full house, it could easily give them a chance to win this PvP. Let's see what they're thinking. Very interesting.
Not gonna go crazy anymore.
There's that Ace of Hearts going by. Super not a thought in the mind.
He wants to force me to play first. I don't care because I'm playing anyway. It's my luckies.
Do not love giving up this info for free.
Technically, I know. So that actually sucks. I didn't play this.
Bottom decks on the red seal steel. That could definitely matter. And no flush 5 levels. Real Story could win this PvP, and that is very important on an idle game. Is Real Story just trying to stall them out, or they might have had to step away for some reason or another? We're looking for this 4 of a kind. We need to find another king with the steel. This is gonna force Super to play, and they're gonna know that they likely have a chance here.
What you got, Tom? Thank you.
600,000. 600,000. Real Story.
What, that times 8? Like, even what's this, low-key? I don't know.
A lucky hit goes a long way here. I believe we guarantee draw the 4 of a kind. Yep. They guarantee draw it, and it should be enough here, because we have so many levels. Level 8 4 of a kind. With the stone on top. 4 million. Super needed to play towards those aces, and it's gonna cost them a life. Super could have won the game by now with not selling Smiley that one PvP and not going for aces here. Definitely costly. So we're down to 1 life for Super. Even though they're in a very good looking spot, Idol is a very volatile card. And if Super or Real Story is able to work around it for just 1 more PvP than Super, that could be the game. Super doesn't deserve to win? I don't think that's true. Super's played this round pretty well other than those mistakes. Just deciding to pass on that Chad was definitely smart and well played, and utilizing the rebate. I think both players have played this well, but Real Story picking up that Chad, potentially game deciding. Curious. I mean, it's pretty much just a waiting room to see what this idol hits and trying to deck fix so it hits the right card. This is a very close match for sure. I mean, Super is hoping it Giga misses or it hits the right card. Anywhere's in between could be bad news if Real Story is able to pull something out. Such a calc addict, though. Such an addict. Also, no flush 5 levels on Super side is gonna hurt them a lot. I'm curious what the Real Story's at. It might even make up for the difference of Chad versus Photo. Yeah, that flush 5 level 10. Wait. Flush 5 level 10 means if the idol hits, Real Story still wins even behind the 4x extra that Photo gives. Super passing on that blue seal. So punishing right now. Queen of Diamonds hit. We have the Lovers. Likely not going to be something that warrants a skip. There's a death. Would love to see a death on that Jack right now. I don't think we need another steal card. We're gonna be playing these Jacks. The Lucky is a much more valuable. Doesn't Photo and Chad give the same amount? No. Chad with Idol gives 4x because it's just 2 triggers. And Photograph gets 4 triggers from Sock, Dusk, the initial trigger, and the Red Seal. We're skipping with Queen of Diamonds. We have Lover's Death. Whatever idol hits this next blind matters a lot. Queen of Diamonds. And we're skipping. Very interesting. Very interesting skip on one life. Cunning sixes on Real Story side. He's
incredibly lucky. Though, you know, if he has been doing glass this whole time.
We do have a flush 5 of Queen of Diamonds. So if the idol doesn't hit, we're going to be seeing 1 life to 1 life. Down to the wire in this last PvP. It all comes down to what idol hits here. Use a star in the Arcana pack. And we have the Lovers. And we have the Death. We don't even have to use the Death on a Queen of Diamonds to get that flush 5. And we should be able to draw it every time with 46 cards. We just are in a waiting room to see what this idol hits. This could decide the game, or we could see one more ante in this very close match. Idol's 100% going to hit. I'm seeing a lot of face cards in Real Story's deck right now, and we have 48 cards total. Do we live this blind? What did idol hit? Oh no, so many flush 5 levels. Should be plenty fine. Those flush 5 levels are just so strong. So an idle hit likely means the win for Real Story. So let's see. Queen of Hearts. That is a miss unless we get the right tarots. It was 8 of spades. Oh, the idle hit for that round. There's a sun card. 0 queens in the draw. 0 queens in the draw. They also know that super skip, so they're likely thinking, I'm not going to try too hard for this PvP. But if we use this sun and find a strength, it could be the game. Putting in the fool, very smart, still giving themselves that out. Another flush 5 level. It is so gross. The 15 to 1, I mean, that's like an 8x built in. Just so many levels. I don't think we're gonna see Real Story able to come up with the right hand, and because they can't build a flush 5 with this Queen of Hearts hit, it might work out for Super. And Super would just need to pull off one more blind to take it home. Do you see a purple seal here? 25 cards in deck. Discarding the Lucky Jack. That's gotta feel bad. Super loves keeping every last piece of steel, and you never know, it could matter quite a lot here. But it is definitely costing them. $20 hit. That is nice after we spent down to $2. Using the death on the purple queen. Not the worst use of a death, for sure. And there's the flush 5. 1000x. Real Story likely playing a 4 of a kind here. Looking for that last piece of steel in the deck. Also, 1000x on idle without even Dusk online. Oh, they should have kept the lovers for that final queen, they're realizing. Or maybe they wanted to put it there so if it hits the queen, they've got another copy. The red seal steel in the bottom of the deck once again. That feels bad, but that is punishment for not fully digging in this deck. We only have 46 cards. We should be able to guarantee our draw. Real Story also was able to force turn order, so they're gonna see this score from Super. I don't know if they're gonna know what to do with it. 4.4 billion. Are they going to go for the queens, or are we conceding this PvP and going down to last life? But wow, the level difference just matters so much in this game. Super is also quite far ahead in shop, so if we do see a blueprint or anything more useful than this photograph, it could matter a lot. Listening.
I don't think I am. I can try.
They're gonna try. They're gonna try. Maybe this purple seal has exactly what they need. A death card. That with the 4 of a kind. I don't know if it has a chance to win. I really don't. A suit changer with the red seal would have been enough. E7. We're getting about 8 more X on top of that. I don't think we're going to be able to take it home for real story. I think we're going to last ante. E7. Real story doesn't have this, right? I guess we're about to find out. Chip it, no calc. 1 less proc on idle. 3 less procs from photo. We've got a lot of steel and a lot of levels. Is it enough? No. It was not enough. We should have known from that calc on the 3 of a kind. A mime from the uncommon skip. Not quite what we want here. Could be more useful than photo, honestly. Photo 16x. Nah. Idle hits Jack of Diamonds. Idle hits here. I believe Real Story takes it if there's a skip, but I'm not sure. Also, what was that fortune teller on? That was... I thought I saw 3 digits, but that can't be right. That PvP was decided by 1 steal. Eternal Chad comes back. I think if both players are skipping super, it's seeming like they're behind. We spent down. The skips are quite useless. It does feel bad. But it'd be a tough decision to not skip here. Real Story doesn't skip. Idle missed. This is okay. Idle missed for Real Story and hits for super. If he does not hit the red seal, it could be game. This idle is deciding the match for Real Story. They need it to hit the red seals. The deck does look really nice, but it's not guaranteed. What did it hit? Did it actually hit 8 of spades? How? Maybe they're desynced because of the skip super took. Idle didn't hit for Real Story. It hit a spade of some kind. Maybe Queen of Spades? No. Another death card. Great news for sure. Goes deciding between steal or lucky. Goes for the steal. I think when you know your opponent skipped, you gotta go for the lucky there. Because you need this idle to hit, or it's nothing. Let's see what idle hits here. Jack of clubs. That's a hit. That's a hit. And I imagine we're going to be skipping here. $56 to spend through. And a lucky card on top. Now we do have more X-Malt triggers from Super side. And a lot of Real Story steal is those jacks. Super might have enough steal to counteract those levels, but I really don't know. I really don't know. It could be very close here. My money is on Real Story with how many planet levels we have. Just so many, and those add up, especially going up against level 1. Also, another death in the purple seal. We'll see if Real Story gets the same, but drawing that in the PvP is great news. Deathing a red seal is going to be more valuable than deathing a red sealed jack to play. You gotta keep the death. You gotta keep the death. His final life. I don't know. There's only 2 pieces of steel so far on Real Story's side. We've got more red seals in the deck. But we're deciding those are gonna be the ones we play for this idol. A lot of steel on super side. And we're up 8x because of the photo. I don't know. I mean, there's the hand. Unless there's a red seal jack in this deck. If we just det this for the red seal steel. No, that's the perfect... Oh, but we don't have dusk. I guess it's fine because we have the death. We can guarantee the draw. In Real Story, bottom decks a red seal jack. Bottom decking a red seal jack. Never mind. We have 4 more hands. We guarantee our draw. I lied. Here's the hand from Super. A whole lot of steel. E11 to E12. A lucky hit could decide the game here. Because we're down in levels, a lucky hit can make up for a lot of that. No hit. $20 for the way out. We're shipping the hand 3.9 E11. Real Story. Able to pull out a good amount of steel here. I guess we'll see. Got the bonus to stack on top of those levels. Also up 2 red seals. Just gonna be another 4x. Only down a little bit of steel. Let's see. E12, very close match within a couple triggers. Wow. What a match. So close. So close. Well played by both, for sure. That Eternal Chad pickup could have been game-changing. But it ended up not mattering so many levels. Level 17, Flush 5. Insane. Imagine the smiley face throw. I'm not 100% sure we win that PvP, but it's definitely useful. Alright. That was a good set. That was a very enjoyable set. We're going to be hopping over and casting Zeno, or casting with Zeno, of Phantom versus Skaten. And Skaten is up 1 round. Okay, he went AFK while I Discord called him. Funny. Can we pull up their streams? This is a good match. This is a match I'm very much looking forward to. Player 1. Phantom. we are starting the game. And player 2 is just skating. Someone tell Zeno to call me. We are on black stake red deck. And it is Phantom versus just skating. We'll call them J. System name on this. Alright. Faceless start on red deck. Gonna be great, helping counteract some of that debuff from black stake. Gonna be a strong game for sure.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm looking at the score. I'm seeing a little bit of an upset.
Yeah, so I can give a quick recap to your chat. Do you want to do the shared chat or whatever?
Sure. I will give you a knock.
Perfect. So, quick recap for Turtle Beans chat. We played Abandoned Deck Purple Stake. It was actually a fantastic matchup, and it really came down to an early decision that Just Gain kept their order, the Joker that is, and a card sharp, and just went for straights and went for the tempo play. Phantom was actually able to find Bloodstone, Idol, Sock, Photo, Brainstorm by the time the final PvP, while Just Gain had, I believe, Photo, Sock, Brainstorm. But the straight levels and that, X9 was just too much, and Phantom didn't really have the deck manipulation at that point, and Just Gain won 4-0.
Wow, 4-0. I mean, crazy that
It was
order beat
one of
the Idol.
It was one of those games, in my opinion, that was like either Just Gain wins 4-0 or Phantom comes back.
Yeah. They had to win that PvP, and they pulled it out, I guess.
Hello, Bean Chat. So, yeah, this game, starting off, it was very fun to watch. It was one of those classic examples, though, through, I wanted to say, the first 6 blinds, Phantom and Just Gain played exactly the same. Not a different discard, not a different hand played, not a different decision. It was incredible to watch.
Oh, an Ankh.
Double faceless. I like it.
We do need to score 900 here. And all we have is some greed to our name. I'd be very surprised if Jay is going to live this blind, and I'm curious to see. Yes, Phantom is going to pick up the tribe to try to have a chance.
Yeah, I think that was the right spot there. I will say right before you came in, I don't know if you saw, they were able to Empress a 10 and a 9. So I think they're looking for one of those for the straight, and that might be an... Oh, nope, they're greeting those cards away.
They get I mean, that flush gets them close. I don't know about not playing it now.
Yeah, I feel like I'd play that. Or are they going to search for do they have to find the 9?
I would love to see a calc on that.
Yeah.
We know that's going to be about 600, and it's not enough unless we find the 9. So yeah. Oh, never mind. Level 2 flush should be cleared.
Oh, level 2. I did miss that. All right. Perfectly balanced there. I will say.
Straight flush.
That felt, well, I don't want to say lucky. They knew they had the Empresses. We are in red deck. It's only black stake. That's a lot of discards. But I did like Phantom's play to go just get the tribe. Go get a card to score.
Skaten is apparently a joker behind in the shop queue. so didn't see that tribe yet. And this is
Correct,
gonna matter.
because Phantom opened up the first standard pack of the game. Just Kane did not.
And this is gonna matter because in this big blind, Phantom has a rebate on top of that lineup, which is gonna get them ahead in this shop by quite a lot. And in these early 2 antes, being ahead by a couple rerolls can easily win you the first PvP. If that Malt Joker is not here, and it's just in that next roll, it could easily get a free life for Phantom. Also, a flush house early unlock for Jay is gonna be great here. Oh, unlucky though.
Yeah, and funny enough, I thought it was going to be the flush houses that won it for Phantom, kind of with that comeback with the idol and such, but was unable to find any suit changes for their jacks because we were on abandoned deck, and they had 2 jacks, 1 red seal, but the suits weren't the same.
See, certificate picking that up likely the same time. Lots of econ, both players, a family. The family. We do have flush levels, and we have the tribe. We're gonna swap
You know,
it
it's
out.
funny. I was thinking there maybe I sell the tribe for burnt and just get myself 10 high card levels just in case.
I prefer
But-
living to the anti-3, but
No, that's a great point because you are kind of conceding at that stage. But
wow. The econ gap is gonna build quite a lot more before this PvP with that Hermit Fool.
yeah, very nice for Phantom.
Ooh.
Not gonna grab the seltzer. I think that makes sense. Ooh, Midas mask. I think you gotta get rid of a faceless, right, for a Midas mask.
I think so.
Yeah, in that death, the sun card, fantastic for Phantom. Maybe they even get a face card here with the certificate.
I mean, depending on draws, Jay still has a solid chance of winning this PvP despite being behind in the shop, just because they're still
Yes,
on those flushes.
Exactly. It's gonna be hard for the family to matter here. Well, maybe not hard with the death and the extra ace, but if we can get multiple flushes, that still may pass up the family, the 1/4 of a kind with the family.
Both players are gonna greed the max with this lineup of jokers, though.
I was warning my chat. I was like, you're not going to see the same style of play out of Just Game trying to go for tempo. I think red deck black stake is played wildly different than abandoned purple. To me, black stake is it is different than white, but it is very similar. And then red deck is one of the most powerful decks. You're going to be able to min-max the world.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we can see it here. We have $73 in our hand. Also, Phantom deathing gold seal 9 over the purple. Because if we death that purple, we're going to want to discard it, and we need to draw the 4 of a kind 9s.
I get that. I think that seems short-sighted, though. I don't want to be behind a purple seal on my opponent.
Also, Jay misses the flush here, so it's likely going to be a PvP win for Phantom.
Yeah.
If we do find that 4th 9.
I mean, it's got to be in there, right? It's right here. Yeah, there we go.
And we get to play the queens first.
So pretty straightforward. There's something aesthetic about the bouncy cards, but probably not. Probably gets a little annoying after 5 minutes. Extra hand in there is that family.
And an idol.
Oh, what? An idol seed?
We're also seeing Phantom cycle out this hallucination. I'm curious if we're going to keep it. We did get quite a lot of Midas Mask value. And tarots do matter a lot in an idle game. Or are we just going to sell it right after getting the use? Midas Mask goes. Still $100. Eternal Baron, and we have an idol.
Baron. Just getting really debating on whether to take this Seltzer. And it's like, I mean, they don't know there's an idol up ahead, but it could win them the next PvP.
For sure. And there's that. I'm curious if Jay is going to stop rolling after finding this Midas. Nope. And there's the idol. So now what do we sell?
I think the Faceless is pretty easy
With the Midas mask in hand, yeah.
Game right now, yeah. Ooh, Red Seal 2. This is a hack game.
That's a pretty good card to get. We do have a Purple Seal and Red Seal 2. I might honestly sell out of the certificate. With an idol, I don't want to add a bunch more random cards to my deck, and I have 2 purples. I'm
with you. I love that. I am someone who gets rid of certificate as soon as possible. If you give me a purple and a red, that's gone before the end of the blind for no reason.
I mean, the last game I just watched, our Blue Seals did end up mattering a lot, but I don't think we're at the point where we can just afford all that deck bloat.
Yeah, correct. I'm with you there. 5 of a kind for Phantoms. Right now, Phantom definitely also does not want to see a golden ticket. I'll tell you that.
Seltzer just comes back. I think, yeah, we're seeing that certificate sell.
Yeah.
And there is a couple of off hits. We're already quite built into 9s. Just both players happen to go that route. So there is still hits for this idol. And obviously, long term, we're going to be going for this 2, which we draw for the death. Very nice.
Oh, wow. I'm curious. Justgain got that Sun card after the Red Seal 2, so it is actually nice if the same thing happens for Justgain, which I believe it will, to get that Red Seal 2, but also have the Sun on multiple 2s in that pack.
Right.
Start getting them in the right suit. I don't even know. I mean, I guess you take the flush house level there, but it really does not. Well, I guess it could matter. You could get rid of the family. There could be a point in time. And there it is. There. I mean, right there. We're going to have 4 heart 2s on Skane's side, and that was just kind of how... That's the second purple seal. It's just getting through the tarots a little bit quicker.
I mean, that's a great start to an idol.
I would not bet the ace. Okay, they realize.
I mean, you're given that perfect ace of hearts. Gotta have some use for strength.
Yeah. Not just any ace, but the ace that is truly 1 strength away.
Yeah, and we see that strength on Phantom's side.
There you go.
Not able to get them all on that right suit yet, though.
I feel like Saint's got a certificate right here is a perfect sell target with what we have. You could get rid of Midas Mask, but I just don't. I'm with you in terms of I don't really want any more cards from certificate.
Well, we see a Red Seal Queen. We are quite well built in.
We're happy.
But we have a Midas Mask, and this game would much more benefit from face cards.
Well, the big thing here is if there is a sock.
Sock versus hack. It's classic.
Yeah.
But there's just a lot more going for face cards. Especially, well, we don't have a gold yet, but we have a lot of gold face cards. And being able to utilize a golden ticket is big.
Nice, we can get a little, oh my god, what a judgment!
The Red Seal Steel?
With all the gold that we have available to us, obviously it's going to be a little, oh my god, the death for the 2. Now, do you death the 2 or do you death the queen?
I think they're built into face cards, and we're going to see the divergence, because Phantom's not going to see this Red Seal Queen. They're going to be building into those 2s.
I mean, if we do see a hack, Justgain obviously can pivot back to the 2s without much issue. do see a 6 cents on Phantom's side. They are a little bit ahead, I believe, in the shop queue, but I think Just Gain will see it at around the same point.
Right. Yeah, well, I believe Phantom gonna sell this hallucination. Yeah.
Kind of curious there if they were going to use the moon on the queens just to make we could have had a flush 5 actually, I think, right?
No, there's
With-
a spade,
if
but
we did it
also
before the death.
coincidentally, Idol hit Queen of Diamonds, and then the certificate gave a red seal Queen of Diamonds in that blind. If that was PvP,
that's-
that would have been hilarious.
It's actually on Queen of Hearts for Phantom. Unfortunately for Just Gain, they get 10 of diamonds.
I mean, it's still usable with the seltzer for sure.
Yes. I think we have to. Oh, no 6 cents.
We have the red
That's a
seal.
little. Really, what could win Phantom the game now is an ectoplasm.
I mean, there's a lot of good hits from
Or
the
an
6 cents. Just really
Yeah.
needs this to not be terrible, as 6 cents usually is.
What 4 incantations in a row?
Throw in fuck, what's the ace one? I forget.
Grims. Hey,
I mean, I did see that match with the Grims.
yeah, okay. I've grimmed people to death before, so.
Call him the Grim Reaper.
Specifically, though, does need to be black deck gold stake, and you need to get 3 of them in a row.
Also, Phantom gets the Ankh. That is a big card. when
There
we
you
have
go. That
Idol
might
and
be
nothing else.
Despite Just Gain having such a big lead being in such a good spot, in my opinion. Oh, that's gonna be. I mean, not to sound overzealous, but that's almost a game because it's also at such a good time for Phantom where they are gonna be able to onk the idol without having to remove any retrigger jokers. Even if Just Game finds one later, it's likely gonna come at the cost of either having to rip it with like a sock up there or having to find other jokers once again while ripping it on the idol. What could help is a golden ticket, though.
100%. A golden ticket. I mean, both players obviously going to be able to utilize that, but when you're building into face cards already, it makes it quite a lot easier.
It's kind of amazing how much this one purple seal has mattered, like in terms of the tarot queue. Like, Just Gain continues to just be ahead.
Yeah, I saw that in one of my matches. Just you deciding to use those deaths on purple seals early matters so much, even if you have that red seal. Just in the entire game, it keeps you ahead. Also, rough draw for Jay is likely going to mean Phantom easily takes his PvP.
Yeah, they're able to get 3 Queen of Hearts as well.
I'm curious if he's going to try to preserve the seltzer, because there's very little chance we're actually using this seltzer next PvP.
Don't hate that play with the Magician. Hey, $20. That really paid off for
I mean,
Scan. I think Phantom will do the same thing.
I don't love keeping this deal here. I don't think it's required. I'm sure all Phantom needs is the 4 of a kind. Not even.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think they already.
And we're still keeping it.
I'm trying to think what the reason could have been.
Just kinda
Oh,
blank.
you know why Phantom kept it is maybe if they didn't draw the queen with the luckies, they just need 1 hit to win with the steal there anyway.
The 3 of a kind with no luckies won.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you were correct. I thought
Or
that
I
was
guess-
36.
I guess never mind. It didn't win without the red steal. So I was wrong.
Yeah.
It was just the safer play if you don't draw the 4 of a kind. Both players instantly selling out to Seltzer. Definitely not going to be able to last for another PvP. And we're wanting to find a fresh one. So, both getting the discard. This mime is going to be strong for when this idol misses, but a 6 cents would just fit real nice into that spot.
It is so far in both games. I feel like both competitors have played so elite. Even in the first game, I just feel like Phantom played their line as well as they could. Just won with tempo. But I have to say, I feel like this has been the first kind of, I don't want to call it a mistake, but like it does feel like 6 cents. You just have to grab it unless you're on Ghost Deck, and even on Ghost Deck, you probably want to look at it.
I mean, I get passing on to Seance. 6 cents. It's like a trading card that gives you a spectral card. It's too good.
Exactly.
What do we think about this?
I
8 ball
mean,
pickup?
could Juscan be thinking with the Red Seal Steel Queens?
And an Ecto.
Baron Angle. Is that? Oh, well, now we have Ectoplasm on Cold. My God. Phantom, the only predicament for Phantom now is they can't use consumables for a second.
Yeah, I feel like we need to use this Ankh as soon as we see something, then make sure we live these blinds. Selling the Ecto. And I don't hate that because we're going to be Anking Idol. We're going to be down to 2 Jokers. We need to find 3 more worthwhile Jokers, 4 more for that Ecto to matter. And it's -1 hand size for that whole game and -1 consumable slot till we use this Ankh. Or till we use this Ecto.
I personally think I would have finished off my mail and rebate, and then I probably would have just ripped down the idol now. That might be the wrong play, though.
But we just can't
I guess you also have to
survive the
find that.
blinds without a little something. We need a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I imagine the second we find something in these shops to use this Ankh, we will.
I did not see what Scan used the death on. Was it another queen? It was. I would assume so, but just want to make sure. Another $20 hit. These lucky cards are indeed lucky.
Is that death for Phantom? There really is just no Jokers here. J-Death the purple stone again.
Oh. I mean, I don't hate it. Kind of punished a little bit that we then found a Jack purple seal, though, because 4 seems almost a little overkill. You can never have too many purple seals, but
This rebate on 6s with the 6 cents is not good for Phantom.
see, we found a downside to 6 cents. We knew there had to be one. It's when you get very unlucky with the idol or rebate.
Oh my... It just gives everything.
I mean, at this point, Phantom is just miles ahead because now everything is the same, and they're gonna have 2 idols.
I'm sure they're still gonna just build into these 2s because we've death them so many times, but now we got that out if it does hit faces. Also, quite a lot of Queen of Hearts, and this Deja Vu is still gonna be useful if Idol ever hits that.
Yeah, absolutely. Ask Zeno about the downsides of 8-ball. There aren't any. It's too good of a Joker. That's the downside. A Lovers, which I don't. They.
And the Flush 5 unlock. That's an expensive Flush 5 unlock.
I feel like you hold the Lovers for the idol.
It's Jack of Hearts.
And we got 2 of Spades for Juscan. If they can find a world card, they should. I mean, they have enough 2s to have a massive hand here.
Phantom deathing a queen over a 2 of spades, so I think they're going face cards here and ignoring all those copies of 2s.
Yeah.
I'm also curious if we're going to be using this Ankh before PvP, and based on passing on 2 judgments, we're not.
I was gonna say, I think you have your answer when you.
I think the reason Phantom is greeting so much is because he wants more 6 cents procs. We just picked up another 6 from a card pack.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 2 more to get rid of, 3, or in that case, 3 more. We still have a lot. We're getting a lot of rebate value. We are almost making up for the tarot difference from the now scaling up to what 6 purple seals by having 8 ball a little bit. You know, gain 1 or 2 from there. Unfortunately, Phantom didn't find the chat. It's going to harm their chances of possibly winning this, but also hurts the ability of 8 ball to provide you with those tarots by not finding it.
I imagine the chat is going to be what makes us use the Ankh on this idol.
Yes. Right? You at that point? Especially, well, Phantom will be at 3 lives after this. Oh, of course. I mean, there's no saying that Phantom loses. It's not guaranteed. Just no world cards. Really unfortunate for Just Game. I think they've
Also,
decided to just go for the 9s with the steals.
Phantom putting a lovers on a jack likely actually is going to go to Phantom.
Oh yeah, there we go. We got 2.
If we draw that jack, which we do.
Draw a 4th jack, yeah. How many 4 of a kind levels for it? 48,000?
I mean, the Red Seal Steel, I guess, is, with the Luckies, could also very easily go to J.
Yeah,
We've got Mime.
we need the lucky procs, basically.
Even...
Oh, I forgot we also have Mime.
Yeah.
I forgot that's still here. That's huge.
I think J takes this one.
I mean, we could get very unlucky with lucky procs.
I
So
still
far,
think
0,
no procs.
0.
Yeah, no
Wow.
procs. We still win.
We still win.
The Mime
Well, we
pays
don't
off.
win. Just game 1. We get a win because we're enjoying great Balatro.
Actually, I'm rooting for Phantom here. I'm rooting for game 3.
I do have to make dinner. I
Also-
can obviously wait till after, but
Rebate was on Jack's. Oh, Phantom was looking for that Red Seal Steel and spent $20 digging.
the Red Seal Steel would have been
Would have been enough.
Let's see.
It would have been enough.
It's 2.25. Yep, definitely would have been enough.
And that cost a
oof,
tarot
owie,
and $20. That hurts. There's a trio. Do we onk for that? Yes. Maybe. Or we're just selling 8-ball for
Well, I
it?
think I don't hate looking in the Arcana pack first.
I make all my decisions in the Arcana pack.
Yeah. It's the best place. Interesting. Not interesting. I understand it to go for the Hangman and the Death instead of the Hermit.
I like a Hermit pickup if we're about to sell all our Jokers, but...
I like it for Phantom. I think it makes sense for just Gain. I don't think it was really controversial there. But Phantom, yeah, I am shocked that they used the Hangman. I get deck manipulation is key. It's one of the hardest things to do, but yeah, we need some money.
There's a
There's
brainstorm.
no way they grabbed the reserved, right?
A brainstorm for Jay.
That actually helps
With the
Jay,
rebate.
right? Like,
With the rebate is great news for them.
it also kind of helps fill the gap of the idol.
Yeah,
difference. Like,
one versus
obviously,
2
Phantom's gonna find it.
between 2 versus 3. It
Yeah.
definitely helps.
This is really going to be a case of it's interesting because Just Gain, I really think, made the correct decision with the purple seals early, and that's really been a huge difference in this game.
Also,
And it just came down, they could have
they're skipping
had 6
here.
cents.
Idle off
Oh.
it for Queen of Hearts, and then we have the Sun card in hand. As well as not a bad skip with an Immolate in that pack and drawing very little cards we care about, except for that one Jack, but plenty of purples to back it up.
Really interesting. It's hard to say that was the correct decision though when I have Brainstorm rebate.
That is a lot of money to miss.
That's.
I think
mean,
after the small
on red
blind, I
deck-
love it. And playing for an off, it can work out. But if this idol hits for Phantom, and we've made it to that,
it
it hits. So we do still need to find the Chad at least, and maybe even the Brainstorm. There's the Chad. I don't think
think
we're finding the Brainstorm. But
Uh,
lots of red seals for J. I think they are favored. They do have more red seals, unless the Brainstorm comes up for Phantom. We're skipping. Gonna get that same Immolate likely?
yes.
Oh.
Well, not really.
That's unfortunate. That's the
Because
only red
do
seal.
they only have one?
That's the
Yeah,
only one.
And don't forget about this mine, which, you know, I think with only 46, 48 cards left in the deck, I do think we should be able to greed to find that mine.
Ooh. Jay forgets to move rebate for Brainstorm. Oh, don't do it again. Come on, don't. Oh, no. Another death, though. These purples are paying off.
Wow. I feel like you get... Oh, we're going to play a hand. That's smart. I was going to say, I feel like we got to use the death here, but... Yeah, somebody let Jay know about the...
Being able to move around. And we're playing an ace now. Please. They're thinking, they're discarding, and they're moving. Wow.
How many purples?
And we're still looking at the play hand? I guess because they want to get purple value. $10? Come on.
$10 for a tarot card? Okay.
We could have just used the death and discarded some. I guess they want to get this sun off before they death as
They
well.
want to get the sun off before the death. Yeah, exactly. They've kind of almost been unlucky. They've drawn none of the queens they need to. They now have 15 cards they can get through. Oh, do you half kind of 2/3 use the sun card? Yeah, I think that was the decision that needed to be made.
Also, if they just waited a little bit longer, they'd see this score from Phantom. I guess that doesn't really... That's
I don't
not
think that
conclusive
changes
enough,
too
yeah.
much.
Come on, now copy the Chad.
Chad, I wonder. I hate to say it like this, but the pressure maybe gain to just gain a little bit here.
Oh, we're going for the purple. They value these purples so much, and it pays off with a
It was
pool.
the right play.
It
was
just always
play.
pays off.
It's always purple seals. Are we really gonna see, despite the again? This wasn't a decision. Like, you didn't have to choose 6 cents or extra purples. Just Game could have had it all, but it's very interesting to see if the purple seals will just straight up outpace having double idol. Freaking, we're also on a high card build.
This was a
always.
high card seed, by the way. There's Baron.
Yeah,
Unk on the
there
Baron.
was the.
You got the Mime and the
I thought they were
Brainstorm.
gonna hit play by accident. Oh my god.
6 cents.
Wait,
with the,
that can't be right. Okay, yeah. That is correct.
I mean, it's going to be an easy PvP win for
Phantom.
evening out the lives.
It's gonna be the classic, like, forehead right into the keyboard, being like, I was a reroll away from Brainstorm. Like, Phantom made the correct decision.
Also,
Oh my god, Invis.
Invis
Oh
showing up
my
right now
gosh.
matters a lot because Phantom
Huge.
likely not going to find that.
Back down to, it's gonna be down to 1 life.
We're not even at the Brainstorm yet.
Was able to get the hallucination.
2 of diamonds in the pack, considering the skip with that idol hit.
Do you think, okay, hypothetical, we see Baron just gain, sells out an idol for Baron, right? Tries to, you have enough purples to find strengths?
No.
No? We don't have any re-triggers yet. That's, well, besides the red seal itself, but.
No Baron.
I am always saying because we have Invis, so we know for sure that we could have basically like
it's a good point.
my
I mean,
Baron.
actually, it's definitely you see a Baron. It's just the risk of being able to get the deck fixing with those strengths. If you don't see, I've gone so many antes without seeing a strength when I need them. But obviously, getting that Baron setup would be much nicer than the Idol, especially with Idol having that chance to miss.
Yeah, very fair. One really nice thing about this mime is just, oh wow, they bottom decked so many purples. Is that they really don't need to find anything to get out of blinds.
Yeah, just, I mean, with the Brainstorm too. Yeah, it's just easy getting on these blinds and min-maxing every dollar. And also giving us money with these gold cards. This mime turning out to be a really good pickup over that 6 cents, I guess.
I can't say it was better, but
it's paying off
has
for
paid
sure.
off so far.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Not if we don't do that. We need to move it. Idle hits Queen of Diamonds just after we spent all that work converting to hearts. And another sun card.
Did we find a sun card to
I think we don't
skip
skip and try to
well, we
convert
can
them all
open
to
up the
hearts.
Arcana pack if we find a star card.
Very true. We got the
With
Fool.
that Fool.
Lovers. Dude, Lovers. Steel Queen with
beating.
Mime.
We could get. I mean, we're gonna be playing
I
the
don't
red
think
seal
you
seals
skip
one.
here.
No, they're
Yeah,
not
no,
skipping.
not with
Oh yeah,
Invis.
Invis does.
Yeah.
You were actually kind of given a great reason not to. Phantom actually had a pretty decent idle hit there. I think a clear choice by Phantom after seeing the score just put up not to.
Queen of Hearts. There's
skip.
that hit. We
There you
still
go.
haven't seen this Brainstorm. And we're not going to see the Invis till next ante if we skip here. Well, actually,
No,
it might
but-
be right here.
Either way, they're gonna have it for the following PvP on Phantom side, I think, because it's very close. So
Idle hits. If Phantom skips, Idle misses. I mean, it just depends.
Mhm.
Phantom could take this PvP even behind in shop and behind that Invis, but if Idle hits here, it's definitely going to J. Well, I guess Phantom, I guess it's, nah, J definitely has the advantage on a hit. One red seal still for Phantom. These, just, there's been so many deaths in the purples.
just to sell that Lovers, but I get it.
Another deja vu.
Another Sun card. There's for the 9, I don't hate it. J, if they do this, they're gonna accidentally win. I don't know if they realize. Oh, okay.
They copied the
realize they
mime,
win.
though.
Yeah. So maybe not an accident at all.
It's also a
Queen of
voucher
Hearts.
tag.
Queen of
And-
Hearts.
But Idle hits. And we're selling out the Chad, and it hits Brainstorm. That is... Oh, photo.
Wait, Phantom didn't skip.
Phantom didn't skip. Made the right play. There's also a golden ticket with double Brainstorm.
Oh, wait, now I don't even want to win the PvP. I just want to make money. Well, this should hit for Phantom again. So that not skipping decision, I think they have a good amount. They would.
We still haven't seen this Invis on Phantom side. I don't know how we're so behind on Econ, but I guess it's that combination of Mime and no purples. We're seeing the purples finally giving deaths now.
I think having to get rid of the rebate 2 blinds early, really, and
Right.
again, even though it wasn't used effectively, we did have Brainstorm rebate for some of them to double up the effect. I also think that Skane finding the Chad earlier the lucky cards have been pretty decently generous. There's just a lot of little things I think adding up.
Phantom's also saving this death for PvP.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, when we only have one red seal, there's no chance. We have 2 lives on 1 life. I like the decision on 2 lives.
Yes.
Also,
it hits
2 of diamond, so maybe unpunished.
That's
Maybe we're going
better. Yeah,
diamonds?
that's actually good for Phantom because I think he has 4 or 5. So actually, end up being the correct call there.
Yeah, we do have more red seal 2s actually.
I am not positive, but did Phantom miss out on a death in this pack because they held on to that?
There's a
don't think
deja
so.
vu in the spectral. I'm not sure. Also, no, they're at different packs because
Oh
Jay
yeah.
skipped twice.
No, Jay didn't skip at all.
No, Jay skipped twice last ante, so Jay is 1
Oh,
behind on
you
packs.
were. My bad. Yeah, that's what it is. Forgot, not Major League Balatro anymore. We got the order on.
I mean, still having this Chad for Phantom. Maybe it is Phantom sided here.
Think Phantom wins? Just because they have so many red seal 2s.
With 3 copies of
If we-
Idol, it's got to be Phantom sided. 4, I think so.
The if we have extra red seal steals, maybe
It could definitely go either way.
could help enough, but it's gonna be rather close.
We also have the photograph. Gonna be 4x, which not quite. I mean, we're 16x behind. I don't think there's a chance Phantom loses this, right? But I guess we're at 4 red seals for Phantom. Yes, 4 red seals. So it's only 1 extra trigger.
Yeah, so 1 red seal steal in hand.
With the photograph.
Did you count photo into that?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
So
Or 2 normal steals. It's looking a
it's
little
2
grim.
procs. Yeah, it's. I mean,
Oh, we
Lucky's
see
also
almost all the
effective.
deck.
Also, Phantom not being greedy enough with his draws. We're very likely going to miss a red seal still. As well as use the death early to get some purple seals out. Never mind, we still hit it, never punished.
Ooh, that could have been a sick last purple seal for Skaten with either a chariot
Skaten
or
only 1 steel card. If we're playing the red seals, surely they know if we're triple idling. This could.
Yeah,
oh wait,
you
no,
gotta
that's
play
a
it.
diamond. It's a diamond. Never
Oh,
mind.
it's a diamond. Yeah.
I think Phantom takes this then.
It looks to be yes. With the proper copying of Idol, it is indeed.
It's the gold seal first. Yeah. That life's gonna matter a lot. Idle games lives are very important, and Phantom's up an idol, especially when he needs more time with this invis.
If Skaten would have held a sun in that fool or used the fool earlier, this would have went to them, I think. Whoa, or would have been.
It would have been
Actually-
8x more. So yes, maybe, very close. Maybe just behind him. Also losing out on
Maybe
some
just
steal
behind.
there, so I think they would have lost
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they would lose that red seal steal.
But yeah, Phantom being on 1 life with then the invis coming up would have been miserable. But now Phantom's really in control of this game because they are going to find the invis. I think they're going to find it in time
Yeah,
to play for this PvP.
110. Also, Chad comes back. So selling out a Chad for the invis.
No. Selling out a photo. I feel like you selling a photo there.
I think you're right. But on 1 life, I 100% get that.
I get it.
Also,
but we have to think
not
that
much
we
of a
get
plan to beat the
3
blinds. I'm not sure what the blinds are at right now.
Yeah.
We are on black.
No, they're
so.
definitely getting there. I mean, with so much steel, I'm not like as concerned because we could brainstorm the Chad to just get like a singular lucky proc, but it would have been scary. But it is. I mean, if we have Chad triple golden ticket, you're talking about per face card $24.
Also, if Phantom makes too much money this ante, it could be a problem if we get to where that Chad is while blocking it with the Chad in hand. I think Phantom knows not to roll with invis.
Especially
Usually.
with 2 lives.
Pretty sure he's the one who taught me that.
I've definitely heard him
Also,
say it.
Phantom needs to find a way to live this blind. We have the world card. That's probably the plan. Oh my goodness,
Wait,
these
what's
lucky
the world
procs.
do?
Oh, it's on 6 of hearts. Never mind. I thought it was on spades.
Yeah, we don't even have 6s in our deck. We have 1.
Oh yeah, because 6 cents. Oh,
Oh.
this could be the last ante.
It's gonna be a pretty high scoring 5 of
We
his 5 of a
need
kind's like
lucky
up
procs
there.
for sure. There's a sun card if we did have it.
I think he feels pretty confident with this 5 of a kind. There it is. Not that you can use it, but there it is. Well, I guess you could have played a flush. Oh no.
The suspense. Slow motion.
Oh no. Mine.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not loading
on
for
his
me.
end.
Oh, okay. Phantom Crash! No, Scan didn't skip. They did get, it was off hit for them. It was the Queen of Diamonds. They have 2 reds. They had 2 red seal Queen of Diamonds, but they also had Death Fool up top. Phantom, I think Phantom just loses there.
Yeah, anticlimactic. I mean, he can't even he can't blame Bugs because he developed the mod. That is unfortunate though that we didn't get to see that close out.
I just think that's Phantom. He could have rolled in the hack, had some money. I mean, that's fair, CJ. Where's Bean Stream? Bean Stream is everywhere. Bean is all of us. We are Bean.
I mean, I'm live on YouTube right now.
But yeah, Bean Stream crashed.
Yeah,
OBS
some
is
of
having
it-
a ton
some
of
of it
issues
working.
today. Do you use Restream?
I use ATM or something like that. I don't use.
I need to switch. Restream keeps having bugs. Like today, it just wasn't working.
Yeah, mine's pretty easy. I mean, that's game. 2-0.
I think that's
Upset.
game.
Like, that's a unfortunate way to end it, but I think that game was going towards Jay either way. Alright, well, I'm gonna go wrap things up while I am still somewhat live. But good match. Thanks for casting with me. And I've
Yeah, of
been
course.
casting a lot of games. It's fun to watch these.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to Sizak's game tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do so. And I'll be streaming your game tomorrow, and then we'll be casting together on Friday. Looking forward to it.
Alright, oh yeah, I do have my game tomorrow. I gotta go get ready for that. Alright, see you, Zeno.
See ya.
Alright, chat. Well, unfortunate ending, but it's just how it is. I think Jay was taking that anyway. With that off hit for Jay. And just dying to that blind was so unfortunate. And it decided the game for Phantom for sure. And then obviously it didn't end up mattering with that DC. It's kind of feels bad dying to a PC crash in a tournament where you're trying to afford a PC. I hope Phantom's not watching, because that is a tough spot to be. Alright. I'm out, chat. We already ended on Twitch. Thanks for watching on YouTube. How long have we been live? I can't even tell because OBS reset, but it has been 7 hours. Good stream. It is fun to cast. We're going to be doing a lot more over the next few weeks. And we have our match tomorrow. So we got to lock in. See ya.